can get those extra lives. Let's play forever. For when we're done, we'll still be having fun.
You know, normally we'd run here for a minute, we'd hang out, and we'd sit here and enjoy some vibey music while I set up the marble race and everything. But let's jump in and talk. We got current events to talk about. Let's talk for a minute. So about the whole Trump and Elon thing. So actually, I was on Twitter for the first time in a long time. And I was kind of looking through some of the comments and everything that Elon was making. Here's the thing. So Elon shared a thing on Twitter saying that the reason the Epstein files haven't been released is because Trump is in them. But we already knew that. So that's not news. The implication that he's making is that Trump is casting a negative light in them. In which case, that would question Elon's entire character, because then Elon would have known about that and still, kept it hushed and everything. So, Elon kind of looks a little bit silly in some of that stuff that he says, but when it comes to the actual policies and everything, Elon has the right take. I do not like a big, beautiful bill. I like single issue bills. I think that's everything that Congress should be voting on should be based on a single issue. It should not be these huge omnibus packages every single time a law is going to get passed. And so I think Elon's been right about that. I think Trump looks silly when he's saying, well, let's cancel Elon's subsidies and all this. I agree, though, one thing that Fireman said a minute ago, in that a lot of this just seems staged. Because it all kind of blew up out of nowhere. They went from being best friends to hating each other. I'm not buying it, man. I feel like I feel like it's I don't know what the end goal of it is, but I don't feel like it's legitimate. Neither of their values have changed. Which means if it were real at all, it would be purely personal. So I don't know. I would say that, you know, when it comes to who is right in all of it, Elon's absolutely not wrong. You know, the fact is there's way too much in the bill. They're both still on the same side. If you look at the merit of what they're saying, they both still want the same thing. I think egos, if it is legitimate, egos kind of got unchecked a little bit, and they had to kind of, you know, just have a pissing contest. Shout out to everybody, by the way. What up, Tim? What up, Fireman? What up, Jafer? I think it's you guys right now. I wanted to go ahead and come in and talk about that for a second. But yeah, nah, I mean, the thing I always ask myself when these new, like, outrages come up is what's changed? And that's the question I would ask here. What's changed? Nothing's changed. Think he bowed down to the king, and when the king said fuck EVs, Muskie Dusky got pissed. Well, no, because he was saying fuck electric vehicles all along. I mean, government does not need to be reliant. Our society does not government. Our society does not need to be reliant on electric vehicles, and that very well may have been the trigger point. And I you know, I get it. I get that Elon would have you know, some reservations about that or whatever, but it is what it is. I mean, nothing's changed. Democratic Party is folding. Seems like a ploy. Oh, nothing's gonna reinvigorate. The Democratic Party in America is dead. 100%. That's an afterthought. This next election cycle will solidify that the Democratic Party is dead in America, and it'll be time for somebody like the Libertarians to come in and take the place as a true common sense party in America, contrasted to the Republicans. And hopefully we can be done with the Republicans soon as well. Let's see. But yeah, no, the Democratic Party has been folding over... Honestly, since Obama, the Democratic Party has just continually alienated itself from the American people. And at the point that it's at right now, there is no realistic chance of at least the National Democratic Party gaining traction again in America. Doesn't need the EV bill when he is being advertised to everyone everywhere on the internet. No, that's true. That's absolutely true. Let's see. Everyone connects his name to Tesla cars now. Hearing Musk subconsciously makes you think of them. Now he's bouncing parties in attempts to get dough. I don't think it's all that. I mean, like I said, I think the two of them, because really Trump took the first personal shots and really set everything off, from what I've understood. And so I think between the two of them, it just turned into a pissing contest. But do you still like JD if he runs next? I mean, I like JD more than any other Republican, but it's never been a secret that my pick is Rand Paul, man. Rand Paul is the only candidate that I will 100% say I like his values, I like his stances on things. Totally need more than a two-party... Well, we have more than a two-party system. People just need to vote outside of those two parties. Let's see. I think Musk was drawing too much bad media and he got axed. Probably. I think, honestly, more than likely what happened with it was Trump's, again, ego. Trump got upset with people saying that Musk was running the country. That's been going for a while. Seems totally staged from the timeline of how it all came about. It's silly that it blew up like that. Got some disappointment for you. I didn't get the job. Not enough current work experience. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Back to the streams. Let's see. Turns out 10 years is too long. Wait, what? Sorry. Oh, yeah. I'm so disappointed. Let's see. That does suck. only because I know you wanted it. We just don't have more than 2 parties that are severely lobbied. Well, so here's the thing. People people are too locked into this mentality of thinking their vote doesn't matter, or it makes no difference what I go and do. First of all, your vote absolutely matters. Every single vote absolutely matters. And if everyone who does not believe in the Republican or Democratic parties would just band together and vote for a third party candidate, the major parties in America wouldn't even get enough votes to matter. I mean, if people actually voted their values instead of just voting for a party or for a name or because mom and dad voted this way, if everybody actually voted their values, the Socialist Party would probably be more popular than the Democratic Party, and the Libertarian Party would probably be more popular than the Republican Party. In all reality, it would be between the Socialist Party of America, the Green Party, and the Libertarian Party consistently who became the next president. Republicans and Democrats only continue winning elections because they and the media cycle tricks you into believing that those are the only 2 options that you have. But when in fact they are the 2 least popular of the options. When everyone realizes we need to fight with poor versus rich, we would have a great country again. We need to decentralize the government, man. I'm saying like the government and media have too much control, and the government controls too much inside the media sphere. We're constantly being manipulated into what we should vote for, and it's all propaganda. It's 1984, 100%. The Green Party would be the favorite of most current Dems. That's what I'm saying. The Green Party, the Socialist Party, and the Libertarian Party would be the 3 that run that would win the biggest stake of the majority of elections in America if people actually voted their values. Giving more freedoms to the people, but also it's a progressive party instead of a more conservative party. News are outlets to sway the masses' minds right now. Absolutely. Both parties run the media evenly. Absolutely. That's what I said. I didn't say that it was all liberally controlled. Although I will say CNN is far more accessible than Fox News. And no, I'm not gonna say that Fox News is not a mainstream media publication or anything like that, but CNN, you have to want to watch Fox News to get to Fox News. Fox News, so does CNN. They all do. CNN and MSNBC maybe don't pull it out of thin air, but completely lie about it. You know what I mean? Let's see. Them run the mainstream media. Well, so the problem is, a lot of people say fair. A lot of people say that CNN is the problem. CNN is not the problem for the left anyway. The fact that MSNBC is so aggressively liberal is the biggest problem with the mainstream media as far as the more accessible channels. But on that note, my man Jason showed up and redeemed a cilantro. I ordered a little bit of my merch the other day just to get some things because I didn't have any newer Alpha Tyler t-shirts. Haven't gotten it all in because my shipment got broken into pieces, but I did get this in. And let me tell you, I've had this mug for sale for a long time, and I've never actually gotten one for myself. This is probably like the best mug that I've ever purchased. Like this is I really like how it came out. My old mug was pretty solid, but this one's just it's a cut up. For my ginger! Socialism leads to communism. Why the Socialist Party scares me? Well, sure. Well, plus socialism would be a perfect system in a perfect world, but we don't live in that. Regional information is 100% a thing. Also, if you look at who owns media companies, it is skewed to be more in favor of Democrats. Fair. Fascism leads to communism too. We are nowhere near fascism, sir. I see this argument all the time that Trump is a fascist, but I feel as though that argument is born from people not actually understanding what a fascist is. I know, it's a super common thing to say, but Trump's not a fascist. All three scare me. Sure, we don't want fascism either. They're all three pretty reckless and dangerous. I don't like authoritarian systems. Won't disagree, but I think our politics in the last year has been nothing but fascism. Last 10 years. I don't see that. I don't see that. I think that in terms of here's the thing, we're at a breaking point. So if you really want to, and I'm going to try to Cliff's notes what I'm about to say. If you really want to break down what is so troubling with the American system right now, it starts with the New Deal. It starts with FDR. And under FDR, we truly, for the first time in our country's history, moved away from a free market system into a blend of socialist policies at the federal level. We started bringing socialized systems into a free market economy, and the two of those things cannot work together. And so the more that you try to let capitalism and socialism coexist, the more that certain tenets of them are going to wear away at the other. And so most of the things that have been passed in the 80 years now since, have really been focused on trying to patch up a problem here and there, or trying to fix this thing that's going wrong because of all that. And it just compounds the issue. And it's like when you've got a box that's overstuffed and you put duct tape and it pushes the stuff back inside and it starts popping out in another place. Problem with our free market economy is the monopolies are handing dollars to lobbies and buying votes and bills internally. Well, no, the problem is that nobody holds it accountable. Monopolies were outlawed under U.S. Grant. When Grant was president, he, at the federal level, banned monopolies in America. We give them loopholes to monopolize without being an actual monopoly. We need a constitutional candidate, not any party, but a constitutionalist. Again, that goes back to the statement that people need to vote their values and not for a political party. Did not help when Bush was in office. Yeah, well, the thing is, we've not had a true conservative president in America since Reagan. Bush was absolutely a liberal. I mean, Bush in every aspect except personal finances, he lined up with liberals in America. And Trump is also not a conservative. Need that shit again, but everyone is too bought right now. Well, it's still a thing. We just have to hold it accountable. No one is held accountable no more in the government. The thing is, I mean, honestly, we should just sit back and enjoy watching it crash, because whatever comes in its place is going to be better. And on that note, cilantro. Oh yeah, Trump is nowhere near a conservative. Who would have thought that a flashy billionaire wouldn't hold conservative values? Much like I still think in this last election that Trump was the best candidate for president, and I think he is doing the best job that anyone could have done right now. Probably going to shock a few of you, since you all think I'm far left. Believe we go back to public executions and stonings. Our government positions should be limited way more than they are. Not be able to pass down to family members. I absolutely agree. Government fucks up, get them out. Yep. Doing fraud, fucking hang them. I agree. I agree. For the antitrust lawyers, it's a good question. But yeah, the thing is, when it comes to the whole narrative, the whole media landscape around Trump, a lot of people raise a lot of chaos about how Trump is, doing in the presidency, and I'm not a fan of Donald Trump. But my biggest issue with Trump is that he's doing things through executive order instead of through the legislature. But in terms of the policies and the positions that he has, what is actually harmful to our country? I'm not asking what is harmful to individual people, because it very well may be. But what is actually harmful to our country? It's not his job as the president to be worrying about every single individual person, and that's the harsh but truth reality. England fucked up with a hierarchy, but they aren't fighting in bipartisan. Oh, they absolutely are. No, sir. Watch parliamentary procedure. When you get a chance, watch parliamentary procedure. Our legislature, while they're fucking idiots, they are 100% more restrained than the parliament is in the UK. They actually yell and call each other morons across the aisle in the UK. Must be the big white wigs. Let's see. Executive order not passing laws. That's the most egregious thing that Trump is doing, and that's disgusting to me, because no president should be running their presidency through executive orders at all. But, alright. It's been a nice little discussion to kick off our day. Press should have a limit of executive orders that they can do each term. I would argue that I don't want to say that they shouldn't be allowed to do executive orders at all, because there should be some allowance for it. But I would say an executive order should only stand until the end of the next legislative session. Before we die, we will see another revolution. I'm hoping so. I'm absolutely hoping so. I've been saying this for a while now. I mean, the fact is, our system is broken, and it's on us to fix it. It doesn't matter how anybody feels about either of the candidates, parties, whatever. Our system is broken. I don't hope so, mainly because of the loss of life that will occur. I don't think there would be an overwhelming loss of life, honestly. All revolution is not an in-person war, okay? We can take a revolution simply by taking a stand and take control of our country. Our country is very much in the hands of the people. We just sit and think that there's nothing we can do when there's absolutely everything that we can do. We have the power. We just have to use it. And I like that the vitriol is getting to a point where people are starting to look for ways that they can actually impact the process. It's making people educate themselves, and it's making people more active. Yeah, there has been a war in this country. I've been saying that we are in civil war in this country since Obama's second term. And really, it's been longer than that, but Obama's second term, we stopped existing as one country and started existing as two factions inside one country. InfoWars had this shit right before it got shot. Yeah, listen, man, as crazy as he is, Alex Jones is not wrong a lot. Japanese diet, whatever they call their legislative branch, it's wild. I've never paid attention really to Japanese politics, no. I don't think they call their legislative body the diet, though. Tech, Obama became president in 2008. So you're saying roughly the same time that I'm saying Obama's second term. Nothing about that requires you to be godless. I can make you an argument from God or for God as a liberal or a conservative. They call it the diet? They throw hands to end a filibuster. Yo, I think we should have to do that. I think our senators, if they're wanting to end the filibuster, the dude who's filibustering up at the podium, somebody should just have to come and lay him out. You gotta take him out, King of the Mountain style. You gotta take him off the fucking stand if you want him to shut the fuck up. Period, point blank. Rand Paul comes in eating his candy bars, talking for 3 days straight and all that. You want him to get down, you gotta come out and knock his old ass the fuck out. Government turning into WWE? I mean, at least then it would be entertaining. Electrolytes is what plants crave. Yeah. I don't know, man. Here's the thing. That like I said, in all reality, the Republican Party is a moderate party. They're a little bit more liberal than they are conservative. We don't have a conservative party in America, unfortunately. I truly believe that once the Democratic Party fully dissolves, and that will happen over the next 2 election cycles, once the Democratic Party fully dissolves, the Republican Party will be the new left party in America, and the Libertarian Party will come to fruition as the more conservative party in America. And I honestly think elections will be better then, but the Republican Party will not last much longer than the Democratic Party does. But I mean, that's just evidentiary. Like, who is the poster child for the Democratic Party right now? AOC? And she's a fucking moron. She can't carry that party, so who really is going to carry that party? It can't be, Bashir's not making his way up on the National Party, that's the thing. Bashir seems like a solid candidate in Kentucky, but when he is juxtaposed with the National Party, he either becomes Chuck Schumer, or he gets pushed out of the National Party. That's what will happen with Andy Bashir. He will either adapt his policies to become Chuck Schumer, or he will get pushed out of the national Democratic spotlight, and they will never give him a solid, real push. Reps ain't gonna last much longer either. America's about to implode. America's been imploding. I mean, the fact is, the Republicans will outlast the Democratic Party because they actually have a message. The Democratic Party has no message because the Democratic Party's platform for the last 2 decades has been further. Starting with Clinton wanting to do the New Deal. He was there. And then they had to go further. Then we needed more progressive policies. Then on and on and on. We had one until we started letting kids shitting in litter boxes. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's just been further and further and further until the boundaries are so far left. Now the party has been hijacked by Ilhan Omar, AOC. The squad is in control of the Democratic platform, and it's not. Who's gonna tell them to stop? Because then it looks like you're being oppressive, or you're not an ally of progress. If you tell them to chill. People are tired of listening to famous people for views on stuff. True. But yeah, no, that's the thing, man. Like, that's the problem. The Democratic Party right now has pushed itself to the point of it's out progressive itself, and at that point it's looking for an anchor. It's looking for somebody to hold it down, and there's nobody who can, which is why the next 2 election cycles will see the Democratic Party die. If they were smart, they would stand behind Hakeem Jeffries. He is the most likable person in the Democratic Party. He is the most coherent person in the Democratic Party. Hakeem Jeffries could be the leader of the Democratic Party. Unfortunately, there's already been a black dude president from the Democratic Party. So they're not going to stand behind him. They're going to keep letting AOC rally him up and tell everybody where to go and what to do. Let's see. I couldn't do politics. I would be cussing every news anchor, every interviewer. Bro, it worked for JD Vance. Just run it. Like I've told everybody on here before, within the next 10 years, I will run for office in Kentucky. For something. Either representative, state senator, I don't know what it is. Within the next 10 years, your boy will be running for office. I intend to do politics, and I intend to still be me when I do politics. Democrats are doing like collect Pokemon balls. Next up is a female president. That's what I'm saying. We're going to keep looking for the female president. We're going to keep picking the wrong candidate because we look for the next female. We look for the right, on paper, right candidate, and America's already shown that that's not what America wants. Rhea Ripley for president, bro, I'd vote for her. Come on now. But she has okay, here's the trade-off. If she campaigns, she has to do every speech backward. And on a raised dais, whatever. Like, she has to stand, raised. Earn my vote by either motorboating or... Hey, man. At least the man's got his standards. I wouldn't tickle it, I would bruise it. I want to tickle fight the derriere. Random shows like that from Tyler. Been a while since we did this. I need to start doing the Thursday nights at noon again. I think I'm at a point, I think I'm comfortable enough with my regular streaming schedule now that I could probably work Thursday nights at noon back into my routine. Brown Eye Black. I feel that. Alright. I think we've run our course. It was good discussion. I'm glad we had it. I mean, the thing is, I see it all, Sheesh. What up, Wick? You picked a bad point to jump in, dog. We just wrapped up. What's your take? Where you stand on the whole Trump Elon thing? But is he though? I mean, I kind of agree. Like, a plan cannot be big and beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of agree with that stance. I think that's a fair stance. Now, beyond that, I don't really know. Like I said, I was reading about it on Twitter before I went live, but like, I didn't dig into the weeds on all the issues between them. So, there may have been something I missed. He wants to put chips in people's brain. Oh yeah, no, that's wild, and he does want that. Wait, what the fuck? No, stop this. What are we doing here? What up, Miss Roxy? Okay, hold up. Skip this. What are we doing? Why are we here? I need to be at the main menu. Probably, most likely a trap. Are you talking about the chips? I think the chips are crazy, dog. Yeah, that's actually wild. Yes, I would like to resume. The whole Elon situation? I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like Elon has good intentions. I do. And I feel like Elon and Trump just have their egos on max right now. And I think next week all this will be blown over. That's my actual final stance on all this stuff. Is I think next week they will be reconciled. But see, Tim, that wouldn't make sense because Elon's pockets are already full, man. Like Elon's already rich. Elon already does a lot for people for free. Elon wasn't taking a salary for the Doge stuff. Like I don't think he's trying to fill his pockets. His pockets are already full. That wouldn't make sense to me. Dragon still adds gold to their hoard. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I don't see it being. I don't see that being the vehicle for it. I feel like Elon has done the work that he's done on good faith. If you think he's the devil, I think there's a valid argument to say that Elon is the Antichrist too. So I mean, I'll give that some credibility as well. Wait, what are we talking about? What you talking about, Wick? I don't think any of us are Nazis, bro. What are we talking about right now?
Let's finish this. Going in. Now you're
Well, sure, the left in America thinks most people who don't believe in you know, being a carsexual are Nazis. I have had a lot of things taken out of context over the years. But we always bounce back, baby.
All right.
Tank right here.
I know, right? I'm so curious about that too.
You're done. Brace yourself.
Well, the funny thing about Joey, though, is he's somebody that me and Tim have known for a long time. Matter of fact, I grew up with Joey, like, well before, like working together as adults. Like, I remember him when we were younger.
Let's do this. I'll handle it.
Nothing on me.
Let's see, hold up. What happened here? Told me when I was a teen in the 80s, this would be where we are as a country. I'd say you're crazy. Sure. Roxy bringing the facts in though on you, Jay. I take it Roxy is not a fan of Elon. Well, now you just going wild, Wick. Now you going off the deep end. I can't condone such nonsense, sir.
Chocobo Ranch.
Shawnee, that you?
Nope.
Who's Shawnee?
Not
One
me.
of your chocobos? Did they run away from home?
My apologies. I don't believe we've met. I'm Kamaria, the owner.
So, Shawnee's your bird?
Goodness, no. Shawnee's my daughter. She's a chocobo jockey, or was, till she fell off her mount during a race. Since then, she's completely lost her nerve. Refuses to get back in the saddle.
I see.
Oh! Tell me, you kids any good at riding?
Yup.
Yeah, we dabble.
Wonderful! In that case, how would you like to use my training course?
Sounds like a
I've
side
had
quest.
everything built brand new just for Shawnee, but now it's going to waste. Someone ought to put it to good use, don't you think? And who better than you young go-getters?
I don't know.
Ever run a ring course? It's simple. You strap yourselves in and fly through a series of hoops. I reckon you won't find a course like mine anywhere else.
Whoa! That sounds amazing! You want to try it, right? Imagine how jealous everyone will be.
Sure.
But first, you'll need to catch yourself a chocobo. One that isn't afraid of heights. A fine bird like Apony ought to do you, though. Go ahead and ride her over to the training course. Twisting paths and bewildering brushlands, she'll guide you through it all with ease.
Let's go. I don't know, man. Like I said, I just don't really trip on all of it much anymore. I mean, most of what you see people getting upset or even talking about at all are it's hysteria that they've been told is what's happening. It's like add a red orb in place of one of those green ones with the Xbox buttons on your sword. Yeah, that's my materia. I can't move. I have a red one attached to it, but I can't change where it shows up on my sword in this game. But no, the thing that bugs me is like people just jump on hysteria, man. It's like every day I see a story about some awful thing that Trump has done. And then I'll look at it, and it's like, oh, he didn't actually do that awful thing. That's just the way that it was worded to me. And then it's like, and I'm not looking to make excuses for it. But it's like, if somebody's actually doing a terrible thing, like, call the terrible thing what the terrible thing actually is. It's like all these tariffs. Perfect example. All these tariffs. It's awful. It's terrible. And you know, Trump's gonna destroy the country. When in fact, the tariffs are actually not a bad thing. It's gonna cause things to be more expensive for a little while, absolutely. But in the long run, we all
Anyone else
benefit
think
from
it'd be
it.
fun to climb one of those things?
Now, if people disagree, that's fine. I could absolutely be wrong, but at the point that I'm at in my life, I've lived through enough short-term heartaches and headaches and seen them turn into actual beneficial situations that I know you're not gonna see the full effects for at least you know 2 to 3 years. Where I thought she told me I could ride one of these big chickens over to the training ground. Why am I not able to ride any of these big chickens? I also can't walk over there? What the fuck is this area? His name is Apony? Yeah. Well, it's Apony, but I would assume it's one of those blue ones back there, but it won't let me do anything with it. If I walk outside of this camp, can I call it? Oh. Man, like this is the definition of a game
Feel free to have
that
a look
really
at our
just
wares.
trolled itself, man. Like they
Chocobo
spent
for
so
now.
much time working on side content in this game that they just fucking demolished the actual game. Cosmo Canyon in the original game is such a simple, like, interaction. You just literally go into Cosmo Canyon and you enjoy, like, a fantastic story. It plays out, you learn more about Red 13, and for whatever reason, they felt the need to do this. And I can't understand it. Where's Cosmo Canyon? Red 13 RFK ban that. Aha! Yo, see, like that, for example. All the stuff with the FDA. Who thinks that that's a bad thing? I mean, genuinely, who thinks that that's a bad thing? Democrats didn't want to give RFK any platform to do anything substantial, even though the people wanted RFK. Less quality control on milk is a little weird, but I don't hate it. Well, I mean, most milk... So I grew up right next to a dairy farm, and I can tell you, like the milk that stays on a dairy, like, it's usually warm, first of all. I don't really understand what all we need to do to milk, you know what I mean? But I mean, I feel you. Less quality control seems like not a great thing. But on the whole, very good changes he proposed. Grandpa had buttermilk containers, self-pasteurizing in the summer. We don't talk about buttermilk around here, sir. I'm sorry. That should be in the guidelines, but may not be yet.
You're mine.
Two cows for a while, and he drank his own goat and cow milk. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I don't really drink milk anymore. But if I did, that would be the preferable way. Have I told you guys how much I hate this game yet? Goat milk is gross. Bro, it's way too strong. It actually is way too strong.
Look! That's gotta be Apony!
Why would that one have to be Apony? How do we know that that one is Apony specifically? I'm just curious what indication she was given. I'm not sure exactly how this is supposed to be working for me. If I have to push this manually, it is Apony because it's the only blue chocobo. Well, okay, up until this point, all of the ones I've seen in this area have been blue. And so I'm confused. Can I move it from the front? Can. Okay. Bitch, why don't you look away? How am I supposed to move the fucking thing? Wait. It doesn't look away. What am I actually supposed to be doing here? Hi. What up, Heather? Goat milk cheesecake is delicious. I've never even heard of goat milk cheesecake. I don't think that the roll button is for... Yeah, it doesn't do anything. What up, Bane? How you doing, dog? Hold on, let me change these tracks. See, the roll's right here to... Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's just my regular roll. Yo, stop staring me down, chicken. Look somewhere else. How do I fucking... I thought I could, like, throw a rock and distract these guys or something. Been here a while trying to sleep and then got a horrendous leg cramp. Feel that, feel that. Well, I hope that gets better for you. I feel you, Bane. Chillin' watching a movie with the WAP. To be honest, I always know who's lurking anymore if they actually follow the channel because they get a little stream avatar over there. I just, I usually let people remain silent and anonymous if they prefer because, you know, I know discussions like the one that we were having can frustrate people sometimes, and I'm not trying to rope people into it. Used to be extremely allergic to poison oak. Friend's granddad had me drink goat's milk of a goat that was eating poison oak bushes for 1 month. Had 1 cup each morning. I've never broke out with it again to this day, and that was 50 years ago. Bro, that's crazy. Has it actually been 17 days? I thought that you were full of shit when you said day 16 yesterday. But this is a continuation, and so now I'm starting to get curious if I'm actually tripping and just haven't realized how much time has passed. Oh no! No! The big chicken spotted me! Fuck, no happening! You made it 17 days ago, actually? That's crazy. Retry from checkpoint. Bro, this is stupid. Like, having to sneak past the big chickens is just fucking dumb, man. Don't nobody fuck with you. Stupid ass bitch. Yeah, the roll button doesn't actually roll the cart. It just rolls me. Oh, oh, oh. We making it. We running. We doing chicken tricking. I feel like there's gonna be a trick here. Ooh, I finally found a rock. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, that part was easy. Oh, Biddy Bye hadn't heard that already? I thought I sent it to him when it first came out. He probably just forgot about it. I was on a streak at the time. I sent that shit to everybody, dog. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, it was absolutely like Flames and Halo. That song is so terrible. Like, both songs are just terrible. I don't understand what people are doing these days, man. Oh, no! Don't look at me. Let's see. Oh, you didn't even acknowledge that. Okay. What about that one? Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. Damn, you turned around fast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Haha!
Good bird.
You got some actual bangers? Or are we talking about the non-banger kind of bangers?
Easy, girl. We got you.
I'm good at it, man. Mama always said, play to your strengths. More bangers in the vein. Let's go, let's go. Look, these big chickens can fly.
All right, it's back to the training grounds we go.
Oh, what's everybody been up to today, by the way?
Just hit me.
What's today,
You don't get sick
Thursday?
on Chocoback.
Amazing, isn't it? It's like my chocobo and I share one mind, one body, one soul.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe my body just hates Shinra cars, trains, and boats. They ought to find a way to make the ride smoother for their stuff. Put R&D to work.
Think they got other priorities.
That's true.
Roger said that's about it. Right on, working. I feel that, I feel that. I was playing some Dead by Daylight earlier. Guys, listen. I've found the most broken fucking Michael build, okay? I always thought Michael was strong when he stalks you around. This scratched mirror shit is just fucking absurd. Knitting? Working on another sweater yet? I reckon.
Get ready.
None of your damn business, Dan. Oh, thank you for staying out of top shelf for the garage. Nice.
Going in.
Both are weak. Oh no! I think I did the wrong one. Shit.
Let's finish this.
Let's see. I'm out of 20 now in the secret pool we've got going on. Wait, what? That got morbid. I just caught what happened there. I missed that at first. There they.
Hey, so I've been meaning to ask you something. You said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right? And that that's a bad thing. So, what I want to know is, how did he do it? And what's he after?
He wants to save the planet.
But wouldn't that make him a good guy?
It's not what he's doing, but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
Sounds like a total nutter. I mean, there's not much point in having a planet if there's no one left to enjoy it, is there?
That said, let's not forget time and time.
I hate that it continues dialogue scenes like this in the background when you can't possibly hear what they're saying.
I won't give up.
Every toe has its nail. Just like every... I don't know. But Jay's a cowboy, and it really shows. Every toe has its nail.
Behold Cosmo Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. More than I ever imagined.
Hell
Come on,
yeah.
let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
Yo, but how does that dog ride a chicken like that? Guys, I have anatomical concerns here. We will tell your story. You will be known. You will be remembered. I'm out of toes. I'm so lost without them.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back!
Why does he sound like a child?
I can't believe it. It really is you.
Nanaki!
I'm so worried. Oh, come on.
Whoa.
Now, why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on.
That's true, I didn't even think about corns on toes.
You can let them through. They're good people. I promise.
Hold on. Am I fucking tripping, or does he have a fucking different voice actor right now? Like, his voice is different, right? 10 seconds ago, when he was telling me about what Cosmo Canyon was, he had a deep man voice. Have I had a stroke or something? What is happening? Does he sound like a child to anyone else?
After all, they're the reason I'm here.
Bro, okay, Jay says his voice is different. I probably have not had a stroke.
What in the hell was that? Hey guys, it's me.
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors. But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious. Welcome to the sanctum of planetology, Cosmo Canyon.
Planetology? Let's go!
Thanks for keeping watch over. That windmill generates energy for us. Its output.
Can you believe it? Nanaki's back.
It's more than enough for the people of the Vale. It allows us to mill grain and power our survey team's vehicles.
Hold on, good pause point. It's time for me to take my meds, and it's also the top of the hour. If you guys haven't joined the marble race already, exclamation point play to join in the game. Planetology, not Scientology, Jay. Planetology. Hold on, I've lost my... I had a bottle of water a minute ago and I can't find it. There it is. What up, Bane? Oh, I'm not tripping. I appreciate that. I think Bane's stream might be delayed a little bit. He was answering me from that. I got you. I got you. All right. All right. Marble race time, y'all. Marble race time. Exclamation point play to get in. We about to kick this thing. Bang, 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 bang on off. You got 15 seconds. Yeah, no, that, I don't know. I hope there's an explanation to why Red 13 became a child there. Like, I know his story, and I know, like, what I think the explanation is, but that's stupid. Alright, Bane's taking the lead. Then we got Fireman, Alpha Tyler, Jay, JJV, and Tim. No, he's not a child. Absolutely not. He's not supposed to be a child. That's why I said it's stupid. That makes no sense at all. Alright, Fireman's leading the race right now. But it looks like Bane is trying to catch on up. Came from different sides. Everybody's sticking roughly together right now. Fireman up ahead. Roxy getting a little bit of separation away from the pack. Catching up on Fireman a little bit. And taking over in first right now. Let's go. Miss Roxy leading the charge up through here. Going left at the branch. Going through the glass house. Up and around. And around and around. And she's rolling. Oh, but Jafer slides on through. Taking first. Fireman taking a different path to try and get second, but Roxy beats him back onto the course. JJV joining Roxy in the Mega Ball picker. Jay the first one out of it. Looks like Alpha Tyler is next. Then we got JJV at third. Meanwhile, up front, Jay is trying to get that first place win, trying to get a record on this track as well. But it looks like he's gonna fall short of the new record. Definitely looks to be taken first though. He has significant separation from the rest of the pack. JJV just now catching the loop prior. Alpha Tyler pretty far behind. Looks like Roxy and Fireman beating Alpha Tyler for position in third. Jay dealing with some pegs, hitting a fair few pegs. It's going to slow him down a little bit, but it doesn't look like it's going to give Jason a chance to pass him yet. However, this next section could change everything. Jay getting slowed down significantly by yet another peg. Jay taking the straight path right here, skipping over the saw blade to the bottom section of the track, slipping on around. Looks like this may actually be the quicker way to complete this race. This is a long race, by the way. Alright, Fireman finishes first. We got Jay in second, JJV in third, Miss Roxy taking fourth. Alpha Tyler working on trying to get fifth right here. And he does. And Bane, somehow Bane got done dirty, man. Bane was in the running early on in this race. But it looks like endurance was not on his side. And he finally finishes the race. Fireman up top, 3 minutes and 26 seconds. Jafer in second, 3 minutes 30 seconds, 0.3. JJV in third, 3:30.6. Roxy in fourth, 3:33. Alpha Tyler fifth, 3:44. And Bane in sixth with 4:15. Tim being the only one to not finish the race. Random track put together for the next hour. It's going to be Marbles Featured. And in just a second, you'll be able, yep, right there, you'll be able now to top exclamation point play to get into the race. Oh, I think it was a room temp IQ. Dang. Get to see the second track Fireman built? That's a question for Fireman, sir.
Among other things, every day we now produce
You
kids.
see that wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
Very interesting. Okay, we're just gonna go up here. We're looking for a place to heal en route, and then we're heading up there. Wait. Oh. Nanaki. Welcome back. Nanaki is the name of the quest.
We're at the Cosmo Canyon, Cloud. A long-standing dream of mine has finally come true. Planetology.
Oh, you have it
rejects our
uploaded already?
mockup-consuming
Let's
society,
go.
insisting that we have much to learn about this world. And now, we have the opportunity to share in their planetary knowledge.
Dang, I can't afford any of these. What the hell? Holy shit! This man's prices are
I
sky
wish you all
high.
the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
It must be because we stopped doing his side quests. Now I can't get any of his cool stuff. Original Final Fantasy VII Red 13 was voiced by Masachiki Ichimura. Japanese version Liam O'Brien, and the English version Final Fantasy VII Remake. Noise. Rebirth is done by Max Middleman. No, I get that. I was talking about his voice changed when we got to Cosmo Canyon though in this game.
Hey, is Philip really talking? We must focus on
Like he had a grown man voice before Cosmo Canyon, and then he went running with a kid voice. Oh shit, we got a game of cards right here. Hold up.
Is that SSL?
Is he sign languaging to me?
Used to be a soldier. Lots of hand signals. That's how Shinra Sign Language came to be a thing. I know the basics. Queen's blood, huh?
Well, that's what I'm saying, because I know, like, obviously I know his story from the original. I feel like I know what they're gonna say the reason is, but it's silly if it's just like. I just hope it doesn't take until he sees his dad to get his man voice back. Roxy all the time spamming chat with her marble propaganda these days. Wish Roxy loved me as much as she loves the marble streaming community. I need that square. I fucked this one up, I think. I guess I'm gonna. It's not really what I need. That's what I'm gonna do. I think I might still win this actually. Depending on, I just need a high score right here, so I'm just gonna grab that. I think I may actually still win this. Let's see if it does something crazy. Nope. Yeah, okay. Well, depending on how it goes, I still can win. Well, but in the original Final Fantasy VII, his voice didn't change. Obviously, he didn't have a voice. Okay, so I do still win. Okay. Haha!
That's a good fight, though. Hang on. Are you ex-military too?
Ooh, you look thirsty.
Let's go, let's go.
Solid idea.
Did you get today?
Good luck with that.
Not recently enough, cilantro, yo.
Congratulations, you have attained the rank of Blood Captain.
Yeah, it's because I'm a badass motherfucker.
Wise, the AI you met on the ferry, has undergone a software update. It presently resides in the Dust Bowl. I advise you to challenge it and gauge its new and improved capabilities.
Oh, thanks. Oh, it's here? Shit, fine. What up, Jim? What'd you see in the theater, brother? Hold on, where's this guy at? It was over here, right? Wait, where's the Dust Bowl? I think that's in the, yeah, that's in the Corel region. Okay, so I can't go back there. New ballerina movie that's set in the John Wick universe? Well, that sounds silly. I didn't even know that was a thing, I'm not gonna lie. Is Final Destination 5 in theater right now? Or has that not happened yet? Shit, I forgot to finish updating that house today.
Right. How can I be of service?
Oh, I don't got no money.
Thanks for the business.
You ain't getting your hands on a proper weapon unless the owner thinks you're the real deal.
In Brazil, someone died because the theater collapsed on them while watching it. For real? That's kind of like, that sucks, but that's a neat story.
I'm gonna become a whole new me.
How did Uncle Joe Bob die? Well, he was watching a movie about you seeing terrible things and then dying from it, and the theater collapsed on him.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a watcher of the Veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra.
We have a man voice again.
Now that I'm home and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're
Oh,
only
wait.
making this harder. I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Nana King! Is that you, my boy?
Coming!
You have to wait and find out, Jim.
So, was that goodbye?
Nah, I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why'd we come here? To learn the secrets of planetology. Come on!
Can't forget that materia!
As for me... that'll do. I'm gonna steal some shut-eye, if you don't mind.
Then, we can see the sights.
Don't tell him spoilers, Bane. He don't know anything about this game.
Devote yourself to our planet. Only then shall you know love and joy everlasting.
You tell him to wait. Let's see. There's somebody else to play cards against over here.
Feel the energy all around you. The card, Traveler.
Saw, lady.
You've more than a passing interest in Queen's blood. It has bewitched you. Be at ease. It is only natural to hear its call. Queen's blood is of the planet and for the planet. It, like all things, is part of the great cycle that connects us. Indeed, each and every card holds within it a greater purpose, one that belies their form. Come, join me in a match that you too may glimpse the truth of our great mother.
Challenge to a match, yes. Wait, did I take that cilantro? I saw somebody redeem the cilantro. We're gonna do it again just in case. Cilantro. The religion where Captain Planet is the savior. Exactly. That's not how planetology works from my understanding. Actually, if this stays true to the original game, you'll get a very in-depth lesson on planetology and how it works very soon. So I ain't got to explain it to you. You'll know. Let's see. Bulk this one up further. This is a really unfortunate positioning here that I'm in. I'm gonna go with this one. Dang, there is no great option here. Oh shit, I'm about to get smoked. Well, booty cheeks. Fuck. Okay. You're doing that shit. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we win! We win! We win! Let's go! Bro, I told y'all, this deck right here, somehow we accidentally built the cheapest free-low deck in this game possible, I think.
A turn I did not expect, which confirms my fears. A strange, wicked pall hangs over the life stream, and a similar dark energy has corrupted Queen's blood. Be careful.
Oh, we know.
The game's pleasures belie the thorns beneath that will bleed you slowly. Many devotees have succumbed to the darkness of which I spoke. Too many. Remember, the cards are a link between us and the planet. If you are in trouble, reach out. She shall answer. Oh, great mother, hear my prayer. Watch over your son.
We absolutely should not have Tim. Even I have lines, sir. I don't have a whole lot of them, but they do exist.
Whereby you may all experience the flow of spiritual energy. Our journey begins here. We need only
lift your gaze to the heavens. Since time
Listen, is it? I think it says terrible things about this game that I'm more invested in the underlying Queen's Blood story than I am the actual game at this point. Are you gonna talk to me?
Oh, it's our very first catch of the day, folks. We have ourselves a challenger. Hello, sir. Care to tell the folks at home who you are? Ha ha ha! Could this shark be more of a guppy? Well, I spy a row of razor-sharp teeth in this little fishy's maw. You might be the QB killer we've been waiting for, but there's only one way to find out. That's right, our audience doesn't want to hear commentary, they want to see blood. To up the ante, our challenger's opponent will be none other than your host with the most, me, Bernard.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I see no reason to change my deck. Hey, your boy got points from the jump event. Let's go, Bernard. Shut up, Jim. Fuck Bernard. He ain't shit. Bought Bree the Terror expansion pack on Dead by Daylight. Hey, did you see? I've been watching people break down the expo that they just did. Did you see that The Walking Dead is like they're gonna be adding 2 characters from The Walking Dead next month? Everybody thinks it's gonna be Rick and Michonne. I think that's awesome. I've not been a huge Walking Dead fan for a long time, really, but like I always love little bumps back into things that I enjoy. I'm excited about that personally. Let's see. This guy's taken a peculiar approach to positioning compared to what they normally do in this game. Dang! Fuck! Am I... That can't be it. Oh no! Hold on. Heck yeah! Bro, we're so on the edge. I think I lose this. What the fuck? It's gonna be Glenn and Carl. I really hope it's not Glenn and Carl, and I really hope it's not Daryl either. They're only adding 2, and from what people think they're gonna add, it's looking like it's gonna be Rick and Michonne. Michonne, Ripsip. I think Rick and Michonne would be dope. I would not get a Daryl skin. I would think about getting a Carl though. There's also some speculation that they're gonna add a new game mode with zombies, like a new zombie survival game mode when it comes, which I think would be pretty nifty. Kind of like something like how Nemesis's zombies work, but like a full game mode around that. Killers too. I could see them add Negan. So the pack that's coming out next month is only going to be survivors. They're adding 2 survivors. That's what they've confirmed. So if it is the Walking Dead pack, which they haven't confirmed that it will be the Walking Dead pack. If it is the Walking Dead pack, then yeah, there won't be a killer. But a lot of people have speculated on it too. That's actually what I was saying to Sierra earlier. Was I kind of hope they add a killer and do Negan as the killer, but it's arguable whether Negan is actually evil. So, I mean, I get that argument, I guess. Ooh, come on. I've got to play. Don't kill any of my shit. Fuck! They ruined my play. That wasn't the move. That was not the best move. Damn, am I gonna lose this again? Yeah, they're only doing 2 survivors next month. So the license chapter that they're doing next month is only 2 survivors. No killers in it for sure. But it's looking like it's gonna be The Walking Dead. Rips it. I've got my timing off on this. Hold on. Damn it! He knows! Every time he knows! I can't. This is fucking stupid. I can't play any cards. You gotta wait. Wait, did he just opt to end the game? Fuck! Ripsip. Okay, this may be the first deck that we can't just automatically win off of. Okay, deck number 2 is my usual deck. Let's start building something new. Let's see here. Can I copy this deck over? No. No abilities, then that's just a terrible card. Add 1 to your hand. Let's see, we want both of those. I like you, and I like, where's the Midgar somewhere? I'm just so not good at building decks on this, like... Where are the enhanced cards that we can play? There we go. Wrong. We've been running shit, dog. I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of a big deal in the card scene. I won a tournament on a ship and everything. Let's see. I'm gonna try this. I think I like this. Let's give this a shot. Okay. I think I'm good with this. It's neither Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic. It's Queen's Blood. Ugly. Okay. Oh! Damn it. Okay. Are we doing stuff now? Hold up, though. Haha! He can't play cards anymore. I win! I win! Y'all see this? Y'all see this?
Talk about carnage, am I right? I'm lucky I got out of that match with my limbs intact. Today's shark is a ferocious man-eating menace. He made a serious splash with some ruthless moves. Players the world over have got to be shaken in their boots. Something tells me this beast is about to upset the QB food chain. Better start swimming.
Wait.
Congratulations to you, sir, for an incredible match. Though we found the canyon's resident shark, the fun never ends on this show. Stay tuned because we've got more coming your way.
Jay said we're taking rip sips and congratulatory sips now. I don't know. But congrats sip. Alright, let's see. Where was that lift? It was over here.
Professor Gas.
No more side quests. We just trying to finish this game, man. I don't know what we're playing next on Thursdays, but it ain't this. It ain't fucking side quest mania, I'm telling you that. I need to play a game that I can finish in one Thursday. Actually, you know what? Sleeping Dogs. Aaron gifted me that a while back, and it's been on my to stream list. Maybe we'll do that next on Thursdays. We only drink when we're losing because the alcohol makes us better. I think Jim said he was looking forward to Sleeping Dogs too, yeah? Well, hey, baby. Whoa, whoa! How'd you fit all that ass in them pants?
Only those who have the key, as well as fellow Bugenhagen's permission, are allowed inside.
Oh, yeah, we gotta wait until he lets us in then. We gotta go stalk Red 13 to get inside there. What is this? Okay, I guess I can't look. What if I open the door anyway?
Only those who have the key, as well as fellow
Baby.
Bugenhagen's permission, are allowed inside.
I've got the key to your heart. Does that count? I'll give your Boogan a good Hagen.
To fear. It is not our fellow man, nor any creature big or small, with whom we share our home. It is that which comes from beyond the confines of this world. That which disrupts the natural order.
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Oh. There he is.
Thank you for looking after Malmedy. My name is Bugenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Oh, shit.
Malmedy here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our Vale and everyone in it. Which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Oh! This is where we learn the truth, though.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Malmedy?
Not yet. Be right back.
But where are my manners? Please, come in and have a look around.
Also, side note, I know I mentioned this last stream. This part of the game is my absolute favorite part of the game. For real, for real. I love Red 13. You learn so much about his character here. That is not Master Roahi. That is Bugenhagen. Master Roahi had a turtle shell and was incidentally also named Master Roshi.
That records fluctuations in various energies. I must ask that you handle it with care. It's a rather delicate device, you see.
Oh, I heard my front door open. Do I have a slice of pizza coming? Tim, are you still here? I have a question.
Whoa! Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
Ha 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 ha!
I never thought you could. Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
While that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
Ha! Oh wait, that one wasn't funny. It's from the palace. It's a pepperoni pizza. It's not a Grippo pizza. I was going wild with the Grippo pizzas for a while and I had to stop, but I tried their pepperoni pizza. That was actually the question I was gonna ask Tim, is if he's gotten a pizza from the palace. Bro, this place has the best pizza. I believe firmly in my heart that you can get in Southeast Kentucky. I hadn't tried it for a long time because I pushed off. I finally caved and tried it because I wanted Grippo's pizza. And then Sierra one day was like, no, I just want pepperoni. And so we got one. Bro, there are not a whole lot of pizzas that I feel like I could eat an entire one of. It's not just that it's like good pizza, it's addicting pizza. Like they have the perfect sauce to bread to cheese ratio. It's good and firm. It's not like floppy and greasy and stuff. Baby! Hold on. If I'm correct, and my pizza just walked in the door, I'm gonna show you guys this beauty. Crack sauce. It's like there's something crazy with it. Baby! Sierra? It's thin. I don't like thick pizza. I will not eat super thick pizza. I will get like a Chicago style once in a while. But that's more of a casserole thing. That's a once in a while thing. Sierra! Why's she not in bed? Alright, so let me show you guys this. You've opened this.
Nope, I have not.
Alright, so hold up. First of all,
Double check it.
the unboxing. Look at that. Look at this beauty right here, but hold up. Let's get us a slice right here. Okay, look at this. Just a good little cheese pool right there. Look at that. Firm, nice crispy underneath, you know what I'm saying?
Close the box before you eat over it.
Just the right number of toppings. Not pepperonis everywhere, you know.
I don't even want it, but it looks good.
You said not enough pepperonis? This is the perfect number for me. I don't like a shit ton of toppings on a pizza.
Oh, what's my bottom on this one?
Best thing I had was from the Hard Rock Casino on the coast. Forgot the name of the place though. Was it the Hard Rock Cafe? Haha! Joke's on you, I'm lactose intolerant. Looks good if I do want to ship for a week. Let's run this marble race real quick while I eat a couple of pieces of pizza. Exclamation point play to get in if you're not already.
Why does it kind of taste fake? But it don't taste fake.
Mm-mm. Tastes heavenly is what it tastes like. I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer. You got 15 seconds.
Okay, I'm just grabbing another one and running away. Grab two more.
Better grab the one that you just put your crust on top of. That's so good.
I'm not mad I spent $300 on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking my bounty and leaving. Here's you a whole rest of the pizza.
Damn, y'all left us hanging. We only got 5 people in this race? Fireman's already been eliminated. Jay got stuck. Roxy and Tim are capitalizing. Bro, no! No! Dude! Why, how did Final Fantasy crash? They need to fix the fucking code on these games, man. That's the second time it's had like the fatal error from the coding and made it crash. You did not, Bing. I've been watching.
Since time immemorial, these sacred lands have been rich in spiritual energy.
Oh no, I got eliminated. If I ever land. Alright, Roxy wins this one, 2 minutes 18.4. Tim in second, 2:18.6. Jay in third, 2:29. Nobody else finished that. Alright, let's get this next one set up. We're gonna go to Fireman's. Fireman's new one. Epic Havoc Fate. Alright, here's the new one. No, Bane absolutely did not top exclamation point play in the chat after the last one. It may have seemed like that with a stream delay. Or it may have been after the last one, but it was not after the new one was set up. Alright, new one is set up now, so exclamation point play to join. Now, Bane was in the last race. See there? You popped up when you topped it this time. Alright. Alright, Final Fantasy VII crashed. So we gotta run back up here and do the introduction thing again real quick. This is a death track where marbles will be lost? Like you'll permanently lose them? Lifestyle making me watch The Fountain of Youth. Oh, it has a high elimination rate. Right on. We okay with that. We like those. We like those. Let's see, we already talked to that chick over there. She didn't do anything for us last time. So we just
These
go
are the
here.
friends I was talking about.
Thank you for looking after Mama, kid. My name is Bugenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon.
Bugenhagen.
One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
Thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our Vale and everyone in it.
Fair enough.
Which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Nanaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
I can't wait for you guys to learn about his good-for-nothing father.
But where are my manners? Please, come in and have a look around. Have my devices piqued your curiosity?
Just
They
that
are
vibrator in the
essential
wall.
to my studies of the planet.
I'm especially interested in the vibrator in the wall.
That records fluctuations in various energies. I must ask that you handle it with care. It's a rather delicate device, you see.
I see. Let's look at the books that are currently testing gravity. Watch, this is gonna be a funny, guys.
Whoa! Now, those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
Ha 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 ha!
I never thought you could become even more enchanting. And yet, it's like you're singing.
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
One could also say you just don't have a feather duster.
While that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
Raw
Here you see
material.
together the wisdom of the planet.
He should give us a big old show here soon.
You recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful.
Mother's Milk plays in this movie? Who's Mother's Milk?
Nanaki never had much exposure to the outside world. I can only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him.
From the boys. So
That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built. Though I suspect it can't.
Hold on, I'm
take
looking
much
up to
now.
see. Oh, okay, okay. I know who you're talking about now. I had to Google it to see who it was. Yeah. In that movie? Or what was the movie? The Fountain of Youth. I don't know if I've ever seen The Fountain of Youth, actually. Let's see, do I go upstairs first, I guess?
That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own. Perhaps you've encountered them before during your travels.
A hot air balloon. Woo!
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time.
The planet connects us, one and all, for everything exists through her.
But that's just how we're wired.
Makes you feel any better, Bane? I usually fall asleep watching movies that my wife wants to see.
The planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
True.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them with our own eyes. Two, in the Corral and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true. However, such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the three of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
Oh good, Jay! See, I was telling you earlier that you would get a planetology class. We do still get to do the planetology class in this game. So let's go. Here you go.
I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado,
Wow.
this is only the beginning.
A shooting star.
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted,
Well, it's a much shorter story in this one.
of course, these are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so.
What's
Siphoned
Killer of
from the
Killers?
planet and processed for industry. That energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Right this way. Okay.
I hadn't heard of it,
Hey,
Bane.
can I come?
Yeah, I know what Predator is. I'm saying
Got a
I
question.
haven't heard of Predator Badlands
Planet runs
Killer
out
of
of energy.
Killers.
It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things? I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past. We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environs. And as both the planet and society evolve, so too must science. And yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to learn any new tricks.
Alright, we will go watch the seminar now with the ladies. If we can find them. Although it was quite rude of them to leave me.
Nothing. This is...
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time and space.
It's one of 3 new Predator movies coming out. It's this one is the first animated movie. Dang, man, I don't really like that. Seems cool, but like I don't really want to watch an animated Predator movie. Maybe I'm just thinking about it wrong. I don't know. It just don't sound great to me. How the fuck do I get over there?
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Go run them shoes, dog. Let me get them kicks. Take anything that might be useful. So take everything. All of this looks useful to me. Call the dragon with the Dragon Balls. True. I have all 7 Dragon Balls. Actually, I don't. But when GameStop used to sell them, I kept saying I was gonna get one, get a set, and then I never pulled the trigger on it, and they stopped selling them. So big sad. Mega L's for me. See, at least you were playing a tune that does pick weapons in the game and items. That's true. That's true. At least this character knows how to hold on to a fucking weapon. Did you get the set when they were for sale, Bane? It's one of my greatest regrets in life is that I said, nah, they won't stop selling those. It'll never go out of fashion. And then it went out of fashion and I was like, fuck, man. The last time I actually went back to GameStop to try to get the Dragon Balls, They had stopped selling those, and they tried to sell. They were like, "But we have the Broly bracers on sale." And I was like, "What the fuck am I gonna do with the Broly bracers? I'm 35 years old. I'm not trying to put on fucking Broly's armbands and act like I'm the legendary Super Saiyan, okay? I'm trying to get the Dragon Balls so that I can put them together and call out to Shinron."
Right this way.
Right this way. I've already been in there, bitch. Putting out an ad for the Dragon Balls on Marketplace or something? No, I mean, I could find them if I wanted to. That's not the point.
Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
The point is, when I went into GameStop to get them, they were gone. And I was big sad. Fun fact about that day, I said, "Ah, those are cool," and the guy goes, "I know, they're really cool, aren't they?" And I was like, "Yeah, man." And he was like, he was like geeking out over them, and I was just like, I'm gonna leave now. Check Discord, just show me your Dragon Balls. Yep, that's the box that I went back to purchase. And they were all gone. I could search and assemble them, but my Dragon Radar is broken.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time and space. To gaze at the stars is to gaze into their past.
They are big marbles. They fit in the palm of your hand. They're not very big. Not all sets have all the... Really? They fucked up some of the sets?
If we've anything to fear, it is not our fellow man, nor any creature big or small, with whom we share our home. It is that which comes from
Bro, I'd be pissed if I grabbed a box of those and they didn't have them. Only gamer girls there? Bro, gamer girls want you to nerd out, Jim. Learn how to pick up girls. What you gonna post them on eBay for? What you trying to sell them for, babe?
if we've anything to fear.
Let's see, where is this fucking observatory? How do I get over here? If you think of what you're gonna post them for before you post them, if you do decide to post them, let me know the price you're looking for them. I might buy them from you. If you decide to. If you don't decide to, I'm not tripping. But if you do decide to, I might take them from you. If the price is right, you know. Shit, I ain't gonna name the price. I forgot what they were for in the... They have a set that are blue. We don't want the blue ones. We want the orange ones. Oh look, I have party members that I can talk to.
This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And
It's all
don't get me
real.
started
It's
on
raw.
the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
If people ever...
This village is lame.
Oh
Did
my
you know
gosh,
none
why
of
does
the
she
materia
only
here is
ever have
even
one
real?
dialogue
And don't
line?
get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
Within you all are the planet's thoughts.
Professor Gast,
tell me.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar.
Oh,
Follow
shit.
me if you would.
Which would you
Okay.
say is a more worthy pursuit?
We following this guy then.
One and the same. Wouldn't you agree?
I ask you.
Yo, why is he running?
Who among you has looked ill?
Bro, just walk.
So many seminars. Where do I even start?
Homie, just walk.
Many travelers have joined.
I've always been on the bigger side.
Please continue on into the assembly.
Oh, motherfucker.
Poetry of
Blessings of the planet upon you. Fellow Bugenhagen sent word that you might be joining us. You are more than welcome to do so.
Alright, cool. Let's go to the seminar. Let's sit at the fire circle here.
But he was wrong. That extra.
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin?
Where indeed?
I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long forgotten memories came flooding back.
Is this like Alcoholics Anonymous? Is that technically what they're doing here? Is it like Planetholics Anonymous?
It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us.
Yo, A, her hair is thin as fuck. I could see her back through it. B, I wonder if, with her hair being long like that, I wonder if it ever goes in like her ass crack while she's showering.
We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer.
And C, yes or no, would you be willing to sniff her hair to find out?
I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... You know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
We support you,
Please,
crazy lady.
do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you.
Dun dun dun.
On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
Man, Cloud didn't even get to sit down. What the fuck? Why is Peter Griffin at this meeting?
I'll see you at the festival.
Damn, cold shoulder. Dog! My man just got shot down. Okay. This is not a seminar, by the way. I was told I was here for a seminar. That was a drum circle.
The River of Lights. Once a year, we gather the souls that have drifted to our veil and return them to the planet whence they came. I heartily encourage you to join us in this ceremony.
There is no seminar being held here at the moment.
It's so great learning about the planet.
I ask you this.
Not your balls. Look, it's the Festival of the Lights. Why does Cloud always have to watch everything from a distance? Oh, we're gonna watch a meteor shower. I know what we're doing here. No! What? No! Motherfucker! Look at this. This is so stupid, man. So, hold up. I'm gonna share the main monitor. Look at this. Look at this. This stupid low-level fatal error. This is like the third time since I started streaming this game that that's happened. It's nothing with my computer because you can see all of my resources are just lovely here. But this fucking game, man, like Steam games need to stop doing this. These whack ass random fucking crashes. Hold on, let's reboot it. Bro, if like it takes me back to the last time I saved, I'm gonna actually be fucking annoyed as hell. Where does continue go? Please be after the AA meeting. You seen them for 20 bucks? Is that what they were for sale for in the link that you sent there? Okay, it took me back here, so I just gotta watch the AA meeting again. Remake did not give me this any issues, no.
Planet runs out of energy. It never...
Okay, yep, we've seen this.
Dies, right?
Fast forward, come on.
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things? I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past. We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environs. And as both the planet and society evolve, so too must science. And yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to learn any new tricks.
Well, on the plus side, we know where to go now. How do I leave?
The stars have taught us countless lessons over the years.
Well, if you do decide to get rid of them, I'll give you more than 20 bucks for them.
Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
Because what, when they were in stores, they were like 60 or something.
Thanks
yeah?
so much for taking such great care of Nana Kiefer.
Oh
Fellow
no!
Bugenhag, check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Motherfucker! I got lost in this place. I don't even know that I got anything useful out of here. Where are the chests? Note to self, resume saving after every opportunity. 5,000 gil? Fuck, imagine if I had been like, nah, I don't have time for this. Welcome back, Jake. Crystal Megaphone, that's a good item for Kate Sith if I use him. Back on DVD later? Maybe. Perhaps. Usually with these streams, I mean, it depends. It depends on how late I'm running this. Cash rules everything around you? Wait, what? What you talking about there, Gimme? Let's save this game real quick, because I no longer trust it. Ate dinner, blood sugar low. Feel better now. I'm glad you feel better. It sucks that your blood sugar was low. I think I have low blood sugar. I know I have low blood pressure sometimes. Original Final Fantasy a third person too, or is it like a platformer? The original Final Fantasy was like 16 bits, bro. And you chose to play as a white mage, a black mage, a fighter, or a cleric? Or no. The white mage was the cleric. Fighter. The original was kind of based on. It was kind of like D&D. It was kind of like what they could do as a D&D game at the time. So, like, you actually had to create your character at the beginning.
This village is lame.
It wasn't until
Did
the
you know
second
none
one
of
that
the
you actually had,
materia
like,
here is
pre-made
even real?
characters and
And
a
don't get
story
me
and whatnot.
started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
So expensive.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar.
I was 7 when I got super into Final Fantasy games. So Final Fantasy VII came out when I was 7, and it was the first one that I really loved. It might have been 8 actually. It was the first one that I really loved, and then I went back through. A friend of mine, I started playing. A friend of mine had Final Fantasy Anthology and Chronicles, which had
Painting and poetry are more my thing.
3, 4, 5, and Chrono Trigger in it.
Please continue on.
And then I played.
I'm indoors.
I played Final Fantasy Tactics, which came out shortly after 7, and then Legend of Dragoon and Chrono Cross both came out shortly after Final Fantasy 7. And then, of course, Final Fantasy 8 was great, Final Fantasy 9 was great. So,
What about
make you feel
miss?
old. I mean,
You must have a
I was
story
born
to
in
share.
1990, bro.
Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin?
Nothing like the early Silent Hill games, no.
I fell into the life stream.
We've already seen this.
I don't have words
After
to describe
9,
it,
Final
except
Fantasy
beautiful.
went to shit. I agree with that. 10
a
was
lot to take in.
10 was
Feelings of
10
kindness
was
washed
the
over
last
me.
one to
Long
me
forgotten
that was
memories came
really
flooding back.
enjoyable. I did
It
not
was
like
warm,
10 to.
comforting place.
I played 11,
There was also conflict,
but 11 was an
a
MMO.
war between the planet and its enemies. And I
10
can't-
2 was kind
I
of
know
garbage.
We can't let them win. We
After
need
that, I
it,
think
and it
what
needs us.
like
We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat.
I think
Thing is,
13 was the next
I don't
one that
have to
was
do any of that.
decent,
And I hope you might have the answer.
and then 14 was another
I'm
MMO.
not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... You know.
Hold up, let's just get. There we go. We got the cold shoulder from Tifa. 10 was okay, didn't like any after 10. Yeah. No, 13 was alright though. Or 15, whichever one you got the black car. Really the peak of Final Fantasy games was
Ah,
7, 8, and
the
9,
River of
and then
Lights.
tactics,
Once a
and like
year,
the things
we
that came
gather
out
the
around
souls
Final
that have
Fantasy, like
drifted to our
Legend of
veil
Dragoon and
return
Chrono
them
Cross
to
and
the
stuff.
planet whence they
7,
came.
8, and 9 were
I
kind of
heartily
were
encourage
definitely
you to
peak Final
join us
Fantasy to
in
me
this
though.
ceremony.
There is no seven.
Many travelers. All the time I've spent here.
I ask you,
I joined this.
we yearn to chase the horizon.
Alright, let's see if the game crashes again here. We just saved if it does, so haha, bitch. Oh, I'm actually gonna be allowed to walk up to the party this time.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready. Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
Fine.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
Let's go.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
Yes.
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
I kinda wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice.
Said he's
Thanks.
gentil.
Put your faith in our great mother.
Let's go talk to this fucking waste of air.
Never abandon us, for we...
When you die, you return to the planet? That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard.
Have you ever heard
Once you
yourself
die,
speak?
that's that.
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
Damn, this all sounds familiar. What, you don't want to talk to me,
Some
Cat?
say we're like grains of sand on the beach of the universe. Fatalist idiots. Spend my whole life trying to prove them wrong, but sitting here looking up at the sky, you can't help feeling pretty minuscule.
Yo, that's a lot of kindling to do this every day.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little.
Aww.
My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time.
Time after
I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
It's okay.
So my blood's been a curse, but it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life, friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it.
Well, Jim, I'll wait until she
Even
gets
if I
done.
can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
There! It is time!
Whoa!
Pretty sappy, huh? Meant every word, though.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you.
We're gonna go see
And
his
by that,
daddy.
I need more of you. Join me, would you?
Yes. All right. So,
What
to
did you
answer
all
Jim's
think
question,
of the river?
I want to save real quick. To answer Jim's question, one, at the time, and still to this day, roughly, 25 years later, Final Fantasy VII had the deepest story that I had ever seen in a video game ever. And it still does. I've never I've never seen a video game with the depth of storytelling that the original Final Fantasy VII has. If you remotely enjoy this game or the story in this game and the remake, then you would be absolutely blown away with the original. All the characters felt real. They felt fully fleshed out. You know, just the story was fascinating to me. And it really was like a fantasy. It was like an adventure. It was just a thing. Now you got to remember too, at the time we didn't get new games every week, and so I had to replay it a few times because, you know, until you played it through like 5 times, it was still too new, you know, for your parents to justify, you know, kicking you a couple of bucks to go somewhere else or whatever. And my allowance wasn't good enough to afford a new PlayStation game that often. So the you know, I spent a lot of time with it, and it was just a great period of time for games, because so many of what I would consider the greatest games of all time were in that same little period. You had the Ocarina of Time, you had Final Fantasy VII, you had Chrono Cross, you had Legend of Dragoon, you had Final Fantasy Tactics, and then that all got followed up with Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX and Zelda Majora's Mask. And so all of those, I would consider all those games in the top 15 games of all time, and they all dropped kind of like through this same period. And it was just, it was a magical time for games. And especially as somebody who loved fantasy stories and fantasy adventures and all that, Final Fantasy VII really itched everything that I wanted, but there was never, like, the next time something would come out, and I would try to look for something like that next game, even Final Fantasy VIII, which was great, was not better than 7. Chrono Cross was great, was not better than 7. Every character was so fleshed out and was just so deep. And I feel like everybody acknowledged that. That's why they have so many more, because, you know, like, go back, when I was in high school, they came back and they made the Final Fantasy VII movie, the Advent Children movie, the sequel. Then, you know, in Japan, we started hearing leaks, like all through my teen years and stuff, and then eventually we got the port in America of the prequel to Final Fantasy VII. And so at the time, too, like, you didn't see, like, a sequel movie or a prequel game to a game like that. And so the universe just had so much depth, because then you find out all the prequel stuff about Zack and how, you know, Cloud didn't really remember what he thought he remembered. Then you see the sequel stuff, though, about how, like, all the end of this game really impacts and affects the world after, and how Cloud and everybody has to come back together and save the world again. And it just, like, it just, the characters alone, like I said, this is my favorite part of this game, because we're going so in depth on Red 13 right now. Like, this part that we're about to go through has made me cry.
Ooh, you look thirsty. Have you hydrated yet today?
Not recently. Cilantro. This part, though, that we're about to go through has genuinely made me cry in the past, because, like, you know, if you haven't been picking up, while Red 13's talking about his dad, he talks about how proud he is when he thinks of his mom and how his dad was a coward and all these things. And it's like, then we get to this moment that's about to happen, because remember, Bunganagan says, okay, I want to show you all something. We're about to go see something. I don't want to spoil it yet, but we see this thing, and it just, Can you pinpoint the moment that you were like, this is the best game ever? There has never been a game that was better. In every aspect, there's never been a game that was better. And so, I mean, the first time that I played it, I knew that something was different. But the fact that 25 years have passed and there's not been something better, and that the story still feels relevant and the story still feels deep and magical and captivates me every time, and I want other people to experience and know about it, that to me is something that games that come out now don't have.
Of lights. For whatever reason,
even this remake doesn't
has
have
drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was.
Right on, Bane.
Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Lights possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation, yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
I'm glad to know that Aerith has friends like you to keep her company. Huh?
The sealed door.
Shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
Sealed so that none may enter? Why, yes. And by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Vale, that is. I presume you are prepared?
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
Not yet. Need to heal. Oh wait, I'm fully healed. Okay.
Shall we begin?
Yes.
Then off we go. Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us.
Okay.
Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
No.
They were Watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
Oh, I see. From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him... Ah, you do nicely.
Me?
Wait, what?
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
Alright.
Make sure that you are well prepared.
I'm as well prepared as I can be, bro. I have no idea what this is gonna be in this game. We just had to walk through a cave in the original, and then we got back to cinematics.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away are left to mourn their fate.
We got this covered. You might as well just walk into another.
If I were going to...
Bring it home! Gotcha!
I can agree with that a lot, Jim. Like I said, with this game, there are a lot of individual points that I've looked to either for inspiration or for reflection. Especially the character Red 13. It'll make sense really soon. Because I've told you guys he's my favorite character because he starts off a little bit immature, a little bit kind of, you know, he's being observed, he's a science experiment. He turns out to be more intelligent than people thought he was, and then you break through. When you come full circle, you know, we just now learned, we've had Red 13 in our party since the end of the last game. We just now learned that he's basically a kid. And his character just was always really deep to me, and we're about to get another layer of that.
Nanaki, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Scamper along walls. That seems like it goes up higher, but I guess it doesn't.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here, and even after 45 years, the scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in.
Vincent's a solid number 2 for me, Bane.
Few people outside of the veil. Let us proceed.
Sorry, fear me! Now, coming at you! Pile it on! Gotcha! Okay, let's shake a leg.
Yeah, Vincent's a number 2 for me. I can understand why he would be your favorite, but he's not top tier for me.
Damn it.
Oh, absolutely, games are an escape. But just like a movie, the ones that go deep and really, really add to my life, you know? It's like I like a good movie that can help me escape reality too, but when one adds depth, or a book even, like 1984 is my favorite book, you know? Now, if you guys missed what he was telling us about there, he was telling us about a war was fought here with the Gi, which was a small tribe that had infiltrated and tried to wage war with Cosmo Canyon and destroy the people there.
Hey! Whoa! Sorry! Now, here goes! Whoa! Gotcha! Going in! Gotcha! Sorry, coming at ya! Only one winner!
Don't come back! Hey, where'd you run off to?
No story for this next part?
We can take him! Fear me! Flee! How's this? Coming at ya! Right on! Fear me! Just gotta stay the course.
May open if I cut the rope. Where's the rope? Oh, the rope's up there. How do I get to the rope? Well, how do I get to the rope? I can't climb this wall. Motherfucker. Oh, the rope goes over here. Hold on. Let me just go ahead and save real quick.
There.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Run this race real quick. Alright, if you guys aren't in the marble race already, make sure you type !play to get in the marble race. We are running Fireman's second track right here. This is Fireman's Epic Havoc Fate. I like this part right here. I don't know if you guys see this part, but that one right there, yeah, that we like this. We like this. Huh? Huh? Alright, let's run this bit. 15 seconds on the clock. ! Play if you're not in already. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are off. Alright, coming down the way now. Fireman told us somebody's gonna get eliminated right here. So we're going down the funnel. Roger, modeled after Lucy with the white color. Let's go, let's go. This is what I would imagine it looks like if Lucy eats you. Alright, Roxy is leading us right now. Coming out the main gate. Going to the main section of the map. Lots of nice electric greens in here. We got all kinds of pugils pushing us around. Okay, Bane getting a good little upper. Man, this right here, this is some torture stuff right here. Okay, okay. We getting fielded on through, herded on through. I see we got double Mega Ball lottery pickers down there too on this one. Let's go. Alright, Miss Roxy working her way back up to the lead. Bane was pretty far ahead, but the pugils did not smile upon him. Roxy taking off, got a pretty significant lead here. Doing well, doing well. Looks like we got some fan blades right here. Okay. Little fan blades. Getting them things going the right way to make sure the get out was wild. Right? Did you alternate every other one of them? It looked like they were alternating. We got some fan blades slowing down the traffic right here. Jafer taking the lead going through the fan blades. Jafer got eliminated. Get fucked. Bane retakes the lead. Was that something shooting at him? There's something shooting right there. You got laser guns right there. Hold up. Let me go back to Miss Roxy and see if she gets shot with a laser. Oh shit, Roxy and Alpha Tyler got eliminated. Bane is the only one making it to this point in the track. Let's go. Bane going through the moving garden maze, the rotating garden maze. Getting on down here. What's going on back here with Fireman and Jim? Let's see if they get shot with the laser. Oh, Jim moving too slow. Jim doesn't get shot. Okay. 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 I'm going back up front. I want to check out Bane. He makes it through one of the Mega Ball lottery pickers. Fireman gets eliminated on his own track. That's dirty. Oh, snap. Dumped from one end to the other. Conveyor belt across. I got you. I got you. Going underneath the rotary. Down into the next phase. Waiting to go down into the gray Sarlacc pit. Okay. Bane and Fireman, the last two left. Geminator gets eliminated. It's all down to Bane to get into the Sarlacc pit. Bane's struggling, man. This Sarlacc pit right here, it's moving fast around the edges. Bane's struggling to get down to the center of the track. I kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the chaos. You sent Pluto. I don't know what Pluto does. I still don't understand what Pluto is. He may not get out. Wait, was that a scoop that can pick you back up? It looks like on that one part, that scoop can pick you back up. Fireman says he may not get out. He might not make it. Oh, oh, oh! Ah! Bane keeps getting pegged. Yeah, he keeps making it. He dips down to the inner circle right there and then gets shot back out. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh. Oh, one more. One more. He's got some good rotation. If he can keep this good in and out pattern going, he might actually make it in a couple more. Hold up. Hold up. Oh! Oh! Not enough. What? Up. Nope. Yo, I hope he does make it so that the world record on this track can be like 6.5 minutes. Come on. Ah! Made this part never end it. This part's crazy, dog. I really wish it was more than just him, because I would love to see multiple marbles fighting through here. Oh! He got stuffed! And he missed the next one that would have shot him through. That's actually hilarious. This is the Sarlacc pit that everybody, or never ends. Okay, we're at 6 minutes. Come on. You can get the world record now, Bane. It can only go up from here. Oh, he got pegged again. Every time he gets one of those that's going to give him a deep push, he gets fucking pegged out of it. Shoot him through. Nope. I want to see how the track ends. Get through, Bane. Come on. Up. It is. Up. It can be finished, right? Jay asked the same question. That's this part. No marble done this on test. I would imagine most of the time they make it there with other marble. I think the problem is that he's alone. And there's not another marble for him to bump into. Yeah, everybody else got eliminated. He's not won. He has not won. He has to finish the track to win. No way, we're finishing this out. We ain't quitters. Somebody needs to go blow on that marble. Come on. I've got faith in him. I'm not taking a shot every time it comes back out. That would be silly work. Should have the boost. Yeah, the boost needs to be powered up a little bit more, I think. I'm not sure if there's different levels of boosts, but this feels like a weaker one. The thing that's killing me is he keeps getting so close. I can't look away. Oh! Hold up! Nope! Ah! Yet to make it to the biggest elimination part. Really? That's crazy. If we make it to 10 minutes, we'll restart it. On which character? Pretty high. I've got a few people prestige like 3 times. Oh! I keep not wanting to. Woo! I keep not wanting to close it because he keeps getting so close. said at 10 minutes I was going to close it if it didn't finish, but... Yeah. I'm legitimately just so invested in seeing this finish. My brain wants to see it finish. In my mind, I need this to be a world record run. Hold on. He's got so much swing. He's got so much swing, he's making it past the pegs without a speed boost. No, the peg stopped it! Oh! Oh! I'm so angry. It doesn't put me to sleep at all. I need this to, I need this to complete. I need to see this. I need to see him win. I need to see the little worker bee get his reward. No, the peg every time.
Stress that this is causing you.
Oh my gosh. This is not stress. Hold up. No! You missed it. Oh my gosh, no. That slowed down the swing. We need the swing. The swing needs to be bigger. No! Okay, the swing is huge. We just need one more boost right now. Right now, we need one more boost. Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Nope! Ah! Perfect swing. One more boost. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah! No! Okay. I think it's safe to say that this is not going to be a finish. Is there a button that I can restart the race with? Or do we just have to start a new one? Too much centrifugal force? I wanted it to finish. I still want it to finish. I'm fairly positive Pluto doesn't work on my races. I think they lock that stuff down for their Cool Kid crew. Wait. Because I've never seen it do anything when you guys have topped it in. Oh, it's just the emote? It doesn't do... Oh, okay. I thought you guys said it makes random things happen in the race. Alright, we'll go to the main menu. Yes. Back to the main menu. We're gonna try that race again. Rip sip. Oh, it's if you use the emote, it makes things happen. See, there goes Jay. This is why people say they don't make it in races. They type exclamation point play before I get the race set up. Now the race is set up. Alright, exclamation point play, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. You join? No? Alright. Alright, let's give it this one. Giving it 15 seconds. Bane almost won the first run, and now he's gonna miss the rematch. Boosh! Yo, that's a tight little hole right there. From this angle, that looks like a belly button. I can't unsee a belly button right there. Do you guys see a belly button? Alright, Miss Roxy is running out ahead. Gotta make it through the pugil punishment. Oh snap. Oh snap. Okay. Getting pushed along. Roxy's still holding the lead. Although Fireman's trying to take it. See if we can't get a couple more people to the Sarlacc pit this time. Going down Snake Way. Hitting up on them fan blades. Whoosh. Man, ain't nobody even trying to take Roxy's lead this time. Up, 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 up. Gotta speed up. Okay, she makes it. She makes it. Oh, she got shot at again, but she still made it. I'm gonna keep it on Miss Roxy right now. We'll know if anybody gets shot because they'll be eliminated. Fireman got shot as soon as I said that because I missed this part of the track the first time. Alright, Roxy running on down to the next pit part. Hitting the Mega Ball Power Lottery picker. Alpha Tyler got shot. Alright, Roxy gets thrown in the bucket. Carried on, carried on. Oh no! Miss Roxy gets eliminated at the bucket. I didn't even realize you could be eliminated at the bucket. Pluto is the smallest planet in our solar system. Alright, Jay making it on 3. At least there will be 2 this time. If not, if Geminator can't make it. Which he possibly can. Alright, we got JJV, Jay, and Geminator making it to this area. Oh, Geminator got eliminated. I spoke too soon. And here we are again, boys. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna watch from here. Yeah, that was in the first race, Bane. We had to remake that race. Wait, where'd JJV go? Oh, wait, there he is. Jay. Yeah. I'm not sure that this track can be finished as it stands, Fireman. Wait, Jake. Oh, oh, oh. I think the problem is we don't really have enough people to, for there to be crossplay, because, like, I feel like if the marbles were bumping each other, that would probably help them finish, but where it's so few, they're not bumping into each other. I think that's what's hurting it. Oh, wait. Jay made it down. Jay made it down.
Did you make this one?
Fireman did. Yo, let's go. Oh, shit. You got explosive. Yo! You go through all that to get fucking blasted off the map! Oh! Yo, don't put Jigsaw up in that mess, Bane. That was one of Amanda's games right there. Oh, so close. This is Fireman's Death Trap, Tech. Oh, he may actually. Nope. He keeps getting so close to making it on down because I've seen what it is. I thought you wanted more of the in and out stuff. You want less. Come on! See, it can be done, which makes me really want to, like, give this time. Also, I feel like we did Bane dirty. Yeah, the first time we ran it, we let it go for 14 minutes, Tech. One more arrow right there would have done it. Ugh. Almost. I don't know what big suck is. Y'all some Debbie Downers. I think it's funny. This is by far the most entertained I've felt watching a marble race. I'm personally. Alright, we'll call it. We'll end it and do just a regular one. Mostly because I'm at my favorite point in the game and we have lost sight of the game. Alright, let's run a random one. Do hard landing. May not be enough arrows. Alright, exclamation point join. We'll run this one. We spent 30 minutes trying to get through a race. Got 15 seconds. Olay! Alright, we are off. Look at this. People going down a hole? Madness. Alright, looks like JJV is going to make it out first. He's going over to the left. Sitting ahead of the local record right out. Pop, 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 pop. Payne said epic. People making it through a hole. Oh no, Jason's missing all the speed boosts. There we go. Oh shit, he make it. Yep. Jason gets eliminated. We got Jafer also getting eliminated. Fireman, what the fuck is happening here? Y'all. Maybe Marbles is just cursed today. Have we considered this? It's a sign that we need Stream Raiders back. Let's go, let's go. Well, that's how we came to Marbles. We needed a new background game. Alright. Final standings. Alpha Tyler finishes first. 2 minutes, 16 seconds. Everyone else failed to finish. Let's go ahead and set one up for the top of the next hour. Random. A leap to remember. It will be no redo. We redid twice. We had a result on this one. That is the result. This is not a Marvel stream. This is a Final Fantasy stream. A leap to remember. New race is up. Exclamation point play to join. Alright, let's go. I don't even remember what I was doing. I think I was going down.
Let me show you what a watcher can do!
Hell yeah! What the hell is that?
That is a key.
It's huge.
So if you remember, these are the guys that invaded.
Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the Gi, however, they're as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Now, Naki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
Press and hold left trigger near an object to grab it with your mouth. Release the input to drop it. Initiating combat will also cause you to automatically drop a held item. Grab the key artifacts scattered around the cavern. Ask Bugenhagen to inspect them.
Memories of war.
Well, if it isn't a Gi arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
Nice. Y'all remember that part? That'll be important in a minute.
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
That is but a mere bone.
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late.
the hell is it?
Ah, yes, an armament of the faith. The carvings on its hilt should look familiar. Indeed, you'll find the very same markings on your own body.
That's materia. I feel like this guy's gonna attack me. That guy's definitely gonna attack me. So.
A remnant of our struggles, of our desires.
Now where did everything that I dropped go? Man.
Most would call that materia, but it is far more than a magic stone. It is a crystallized collection of the planet's memories and knowledge.
Hell yeah. Oh, why does it keep respawning?
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
This is... I'm not sure, but I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself.
Get rid of that thing! In suffering we stir. Who wakes us from our slumber?
I do. Oh shit. You got five?
Don't count me out yet. Gotcha. Fear me.
Gotta love
Here goes.
Hell
Spectre
yeah.
you thought was a fallen key. Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They who wander in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
You're
Do
pathetic.
not be so quick to denigrate your enemies. nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
We gotta bring them the statue. Oh, that's only the first trial? How many heckin' trials do we have?
Let's shake a leg.
Hey, there we go. Thank you. Cilantro. Let's see.
Are these altars?
They would seem to be.
Interesting. Because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason.
That man's smoking some good shit.
You know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
So we need to find more statues. Where'd that one go? I brought this one. Let's see, it looks red. Okay. So we gotta put it on red. Damn it. Him's good, pupper.
Begins to fade.
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
No, this is the main story, Jay.
Not in the least.
As I've said multiple times, this is my favorite part of the game. Am I supposed to be going through these doors that are lighting up, or? Oh, can't go that way. Okay, so I'm gonna take the answer to be no.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
wait. Yeah, this looks like Mako though, and I don't think he's supposed to be swimming in that. When Tifa did it, she saw a big Dargan. What you laughing at back there? If you think my streams are so funny, you should watch them. Yeah, it's called looping. Congratulations, you're finally learning how to play the game. Wait, that's where they're at. Where the fuck is this last statue at? Oh, oh, oh. I feel like all these statues on the walls are gonna come to life and try to kill me. Like, I feel like, because these dudes look menacing as hell. I fucking knew something was gonna come out of somewhere. Sup, bitch?
Come close. Let me make our vengeance.
Shit. Okay, Kitty got claws. Hold up. Ability. I have assess. Let's see. He's weak to fire. Good. I happen to believe that I have fire. Too bad we gotta run back here and heal real quick though. Hold up. One moment. I'll come and whip your ass properly in just a second. Woo! Swing and a miss there, bitch. Yeah! Fuck with me. He thought he wanted it. See, he ain't about that smoke. Can't make it auto attack easy as grab statues, place them somewhere without a boss battle. I mean, to be fair, we haven't had many boss battles this chapter. It's been a lot of cinematic and dialogue stuff, so I kind of appreciate it.
Our sadness sinks beneath stone.
Good, be sad,
bitch. The history
bitch.
of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi. For they first came to these lands many millennia ago. This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself.
Dead people, tell me how you escaped.
This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them and their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a Watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
How come indeed? How Indeed. Damn!
It's definitely got ambiance.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial.
Look at these 3 fucking gates. Fucking save real quick. I mean, having a game crash or a power outage or something. Fucking having to do all that shit. Let's go ahead and assess one of these. These seem to be prevalent down here, so we to listen.
I think we did all right back there.
Oh shit. Look at that. We can still climb walls here. They don't do shit, but we can do it. Alright. Top of the hour. Feel like it can wait. No. We have to get back on schedule. It's top of the hour. Let's go. This is a good time. Exclamation point play to join the race if you're not in it already. Dive on in. 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they are off. We winning, baby. We winning. Winning, big winning, big winning, big winning, big winning, yeah. Alpha Tyler makes it to the track first. You're right, we are winning. Fireman's in second, Jay third, Roxy fourth, Dane, and then Jim J. Alpha Tyler first one out of the maze as well, followed pretty closely by Jay and Roxy. Making it over onto this little Parcheesi board, Jay gets eliminated. Alpha Tyler holds the lead into the next rotating garden maze. Looks like Miss Roxy may actually end up being the first one out. Alpha Tyler goes a little bit too far. Bane taking first place, Roxy in second. Alpha Tyler looking to be in third right now, with Jiminator getting smacked his ass back to where the fuck he came from. And Fireman has also been eliminated. Alpha Tyler finally makes it on through. Roxy up front. Looking pretty solid, keeping pace with Jim's local record on this shit. Jim dipped on down through at this point though. Roxy's still looking for an opening. She getting stuffed by some pegs. But she is circling around. Not quite. There it is. Makes it down, goes through the drain. Onto some more pegs. Bane is up in first. He finishes first. Roxy getting slowed down a little bit by the pop-up pegs. Shoots across and finishes second. Back in third, Alpha Tyler making it across the pop-up pegs as well. Shoots across and finishes third. In the back, we got Jim J still trying to figure out how to finish a race. Shoots through the cannon and he gets fourth. Final stand is Bane gets first, minute 21. Roxy in second, 1:30. Alpha Tyler in third, 1:40. Jim in fourth, 1:47. Fireman and Jay failing to complete the race. Let's see. Alright, next random one up. Fireman says have to delete and re-upload the track to fix the issue, but that is gonna happen. I don't want a track we can't get done out there. I feel you, my G. I feel you. Alright, next race is up. Exclamation point play to get your asses in. Skid it. Skid it. Paschetti. Paschetti, upsetty Paschetti. Haha. Upsetty Paschetti. Alright, let's keep this rolling. Keep it moving.
So how are we supposed to open this thing?
Good question.
Oh, indeed. And here's Nanaki.
We gotta find some shit.
Resourceful you've become.
Shut up! I'm in the zone. Good shit. We got more stuff to do. We gotta kill these fuckers right here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hey! Aha!
Here goes!
Just better be worth it. It is a nice strike, Fireman. It's just that one piece that we can't get through. Fear me, dummy. Fear! F-E-A-R. Fear. Fear. I wish it said fear me, but nobody's fearing me. Calamitous Bazooka. Okay, we did all that for Calamitous Bazooka, which I assume is a stronger weapon for Barrett, so let's go. Man, I knew the statues were gonna come to life. What the fuck did I tell you guys? I have like 5 characters at level 3. My overall account has already hit level 100, so I've already devotion.
Just getting started. You okay?
Hey, we got a dungeon dude. next gate. Let's go. Stuck? What am I supposed to do with this thing? So I have, it has to be want me to bring the chain up here. Oh shit. Where did that just go? Okay. This must be where I came from. This way, maybe? No. Come on now.
Ain't no mercy, alright? How's this? You're mine! Coming at ya! Gotcha! It's mine!
Yeah!
Anything I can scamper on? No. Well, this is a real dick punch. Something up here that I didn't see or something? fastener. Interesting. Where's the fastener? Can I not fix this? Ha ha. Hold up. Let me go back down there. Oh fuck. Fuck it. I'm not re-fighting enemies. This is a straight through top beat. We on that kind of time. Hold up. You're almost dead. Come on now, we've almost made it through the stream without dying. We ain't trying to make that right now. Oh, what? Oh, you're summoning more friends, huh? That's cheap. Shit. Okay.
It's all good.
Oh shit, he died? No, fuck!
I failed you.
Okay. It's alright. First rip sip of the stream. Second, technically, because we played cards and stuff and got hurt that way. Rip sip. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom's spaghetti is nervous. But on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. You said exclamation point poem. Hey, times ain't that tough, dog. Whoa. You ain't gotta be out here hoeing.
Going in! You're mine!
Fuck!
Shit! Be right there!
No, I'm doing what I do every night. I like to do it without your unnecessary criticism.
Let's turn this around!
Barrett's fuck out.
I'm fine!
Are you shitting? Oh my gosh. Second rip sip. What are you laughing at, Jim? You laughing at Jay's misfortune? Sure what it felt like. Rip sip to get better. That's right. That's how we get better. Let's see, is this the second or third gate? Now we had to go through 3 gates. Fuck you! Fucking knock this dude out before he finishes doing that. There we go. I think I knocked him out. Doesn't matter though, because he still got it off. Giggity. Come here, bitch.
You're mine! Keep Oh, I'm gonna make you howl!
Ooh, that was sexual.
Who's up for a fight?
There we go.
We beat them.
See, I told you, the rip sips make you better.
In what sense? They have yet to truly pass on, and their rage remains unquenched. Come, let us keep pressing forward. We're very nearly there.
Oh, no, no. Hold on. Music and setting gives me Mustafar vibes. Obi versus Mannequin. Yeah, no, it's definitely got the Battle of Mustafar vibes. I mean, it's just that epic setting feel, you know?
Gotcha! Here goes! Gotcha! Now, only 1 minute! You're mine! Fear me! You're mine! Going easy! No mercy, alright?
Was something there?
I'm guessing that was our second gate, because we're not done with the trial. I don't guess any of you guys remember. Do we just not like the Final Fantasy games? I noticed like we don't really interact a whole lot when we're streaming them.
Here we go! Well, that didn't work.
Shit, I'm looking for that.
Gotcha! Hey!
Okay, I don't actually want this spot. I'm just kidding.
Don't let him now! Come on! Damn it! Snap out of it! Still going easy!
I mean, I feel you, fireman. Wait, did I die? I did die. That was my own mistake for going somewhere I shouldn't have been. I feel you, but like the lowest we've been in the stream is like 8 people. I figured at least one person would have remembered how many gates we went through. Rip sip. It can't be 3. I just found the 3rd one. Yeah, I'm not fucking with this. I don't know what that materia is, but it cannot be good enough to justify that.
Damn it, that doesn't look convenient.
It is.
This reminds me of those altars.
Yep, that's the last gate. See, there's the 3rd gate.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Damn.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Gi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy's not set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Nanaki, let us concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth.
Fair. Fair. Yo, this old man's spitting some old man knowledge right here, though. Where's it supposed to go? Just not the one for fucking... These little irrelevant fucking things keep throwing me off. I don't know what the ones... I'm sure I'm missing out on like hella side content or something from not doing these other ones along the way, but I've not been able to figure out how to get those latched, and I'm not gonna spend 10 hours. Look at this, see? Another one right there. I'm sure it does something. Okay, I might actually have to figure this one out. Y'all keep saying side quests. This whole stream, the Final Fantasy part of it, not the Marvel part of it, but like, this whole stream has been main content, bro. This is not a side quest. This is main story stuff. Granted, it was not 4 hours worth of content in the original game. Do stuff like that, make everything a little too drawn out. Well, I don't think it's been too drawn out. I think honestly, I feel like it was too rushed in the original. This piece feels like it's actually being able to give its chance, be given its chance to breathe this time around. Like, I don't feel like any of it's been too much. The trials right here are pretty nice. Why does the bot have Mewtwo? Because it's my bot. So, only mods and bots can be legendary Pokemon. And I think Mewtwo and Celebi, one of my bots is Mewtwo, one of them is Mew, and one is Celebi. Nice, Fireman.
Sounds like rain. As with good and evil, sorrow too assumes many forms. 45 years ago, a watcher fought his way here alone, and in his bravery took upon himself the burden of our home.
What year is it in game? It's a completely different world, brother. The year is irrelevant. Item dispenser. Let me see, hold on. Final Fantasy VII is set in the year It is set. It takes place in the year. Open bracket. Russian backward Y close bracket dash. Backward E. Russian Y. TP letter. 1989. That's the year. Something like that on your marbles track. This? The Phoenix down here? Wait, so I open this gate. This is where I'm going, I think. The item that was above it. Ah, shoot. I wasn't even paying attention to where I was looking at items. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, it's in a different universe, brother. It's not on Earth.
No! What is it? Their ire manifests once more.
Oh no, their ire!
Underestimate this foe.
Oh no, I didn't save! Did I? I really hope I did.
Talk about an axe to grind.
Damn! Damn!
Come on!
Damn! I'm not a beaver, but I think I'm gonna fight this one as Barrett. Oh shit. Hold on. I need you to leave me alone right now. This is not the time to start with dumb shit. And yes, I've told you before, I remember when PB&J Otter premiered. I've answered that question. The show was fucking stupid. Oh shit! Oh shit! I pressured it. You're a sneaky little bastard. Oh no. Stop killing my dog! He's my dog, but he's also my dog! Oh fuck.
Alright, my time to shine.
No! It's healing itself! Fuck you! Hold on. Billy, I have to assess this thing. I need to figure out what it's weak against. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck! Fuck! How good it's not weak to anything. Inflicting enough damage will crush him. A curse will activate when soul flames possess a statue. Oh, he's using the statues that I gave him to beat the shit out of me. That's great. Noodle do the noodle dance. Fucking hell. Stop. This is lack inspiration and direction. Want to start producing some more orchestral pieces? Every time I try, I fail. Just gotta go ham, bro. Just go nuts. You gotta find. Okay, you're not gonna do anything if you don't find something that inspires you. So I mean, that's step one. You can't just say, "Man, I want to make an orchestral piece." No, like, what do you want to make an orchestral piece to? Do you want to make it to a game score, a movie? It's not gonna work if you just want to, you know, blindly want to do one. You gotta, you know, I mean, figure out what you're inspired. No! No! No!
I'm fired up and ready to go.
Yo, me and Mr. T gonna get through this.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of
Hell yeah! Knock that bitch back. Oh, it knocked me back. No, it has a statue again. I don't like to control. What the fuck are y'all?
There's so many.
Where's a big bucket of water when you need it? Suck it. Want some more?
You going to bed? Yeah, so you're going to bed. Why?
Feeling pumped up now? How'd you like that?
Oh, stop.
You cheating son of a bitch.
Bro, it actually is cheating. What the fuck? Hold on.
Gonna blow your ass straight to hell.
Oh, get up, get up, get up. Fuck.
I'll make him pay.
Sorry, I don't like it. I can't even reach him with this.
Cool.
Wow, really? Is this gonna be another one of those boss fights? Am I not gaining ATB charges? Oh wow, okay. Rip sip. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Okay, this is a fucking pain. Noodle, do the noodle dance. Fucking hell, Roxy. Why? You asked your wife to make you a sandwich and she told you to make her one? You no longer have fucking dominance in your home. You have to fix this situation. I'm skipping this.
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell is this thing missing us?
No.
Don't worry about it.
Why do I not summon him? This is crazy.
What the? That was a good one. You got that.
All right, watch and learn. Got his mind. Feeling pumped up now.
Damn it.
Don't go to that
Hold on, what? He and his clan have been sealed and underground. Yeah. Damage pressure and curse will activate when soul flame possesses a statue. How did he get all the fucking statues at one time, and why?
Bring in the heat. I'm still kicking. Let's turn this around. Never quit, never surrender. Fuck on this fire.
No, you're not allowed to interrupt that.
It's not over yet. Fear me.
dead! Fuck!
I failed you.
Rip, sip. For uploading a track, now I have to make sure to do testing with key points of the track with less marbles. Yep. Two pieces of bread went in the room and told her. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh, good. A mango White Claw, the worst of the flavors. What? Why do I only have 2 party members for this fucking fight? If I die again, I'm going back downstairs and buying more items. Shit, I fucked up. I got a new fucking gun for Barrett.
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell's this thing pissed at us?
Barrett's got a good question that I feel is extremely valid.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Nope.
Suck on this. Check out this shit right here.
Nope. Ooh.
So now, it's pouring it on.
Damn it!
Alright, my time to shine.
Let's see.
Brace for it.
What the hell you doing?
Now.
In my run.
Here goes. Good to go?
All right. Watch and learn. Now you go all out. Yeah. Bringing the heat. Come on.
I like using Barrett during these fights. I hate trying to dodge things.
You don't mind if I finish with a hole. This ain't nothing.
Okay, so those red ones, just run out of their way. The blue ones, I've not figured out how we're supposed to defend against. Fucking hell. Hey, yo! We dodged that. Let's go. Max.
Check out this shit right here.
Yo, he actually just used a move called Anguished Thrashing. No, I dodged it last time. Fuck. Hell yeah.
I'm coming for you.
And that's how it's done.
Say your prayer. Y'all about to see one hell of a light show.
Okay. Well, we got to this part of the fight quicker this time. Yeah, mango is gross. The grape ones are really good. Grapefruit is still my favorite, though.
Where's the big bucket of water when you need it? Get your ass out of here!
Oh wait, we can use the summon. Hold on. But first, I want to take these off.
Don't worry about it. Ready?
About damn time!
Hell yeah. Okay. Shit. Well, I wasn't actually gonna use drama, but okay.
You cheating son of a bitch! I've lived worse.
No! What? 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 The game right here fucking... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's so... fucked. Let me verify the integrity of this shit. There's gotta be something wrong with the fucking install. This is so stupid. One second. I'm running the shit to verify the game. I'll run this marble race while we're doing this. "15 seconds if you guys want to jump in. I'm gonna start the race." I stopped doing side quests a while back, bro. Like we done with the side quest grind. Bug 'em. That's what I'm checking right now, Jim. You know, marble races are way more entertaining than actual games, right? Marble race for the win. Fireman's up front on this one. It's the tire stack track. Everybody getting fucked. Jay coming out of these in first. Up to the next tire stack. And we are stopped again. Nah, this ain't the first time. It was doing that when we first started playing it, remember? It did the same thing a few times. It's just fucking it's like the game has a fucking memory leak or something. Sierra taking the lead. We're almost to the finish line. Sierra looking to try and finish first. She does, followed by Roxy, then Jay, Tech, and so on. Final standing, Sierra wins 2 minutes 44 seconds. Roxy in second, 2:44.92. Jay in third, 2:45. Tech in fourth, 2:46. Alpha Tyler rounding out the top 5, 2:47. Jason, J, V, Bane, and Fireman rounding out the rest. Alright. Let's do a random... Wait, you said your track was back up? Let's go ahead and search up Fireman. Epic Havoc Fate. Play that bit. Play that bit. What up, Inga? How you doing? Race is not open yet. So wait just a second. Alright, now the race is up. Exclamation point play to get in. Just another second to verify the integrity of my files. I'm at 85%. Alright. Let's take a sip of this White Claw. This is a frustration sip. If the game crashes one more time during a boss fight, I'm gonna fucking rage. Could have crashed at any point. And it had to choose during the boss fight when we were actually getting some steam. That's the frustrating part. Like, I don't mind, you know, if a game has a memory leak in one part of it or something like that, if it's gonna crash here and there, whatever, that is a particularly difficult boss fight. And that was just not lovely. Not lovely at all. Alright. So it says my files have been verified. The game should be running fine. Let's give it another go. And it wasn't a loss, but I'm still gonna run down and... Well, where was the... There it is. I'm still gonna purchase some more items real quick. Let's get... We don't need more Phoenix Downs, but we do need a bunch more of these. Let's go ahead and back out of that. Let's go to... Equipment, Red 13. We have a better collar for him, I think. Oh, we have 2 better collars for him. Do a Mystic collar. Do we have better armor for him as well? I feel like that's my biggest problem with this game, is I just don't look at fucking equipment nearly often enough. Let's look at Barrett. Let's give him... Yep. Wait, what? Oof. Yeah, we'll give it this. It's just losing because it's not factoring in all the shit. Yep, we'll go with the Celestial Bangle here. Auto upgrade, prioritize defense. Auto upgrade. Balance is fine. That one has more HP though, that's crazy. It's alright, we can lose 200 HP. We gotta be able to kill this motherfucker. Let's set some materia. Let's give Barrett a healing materia. Let's also give somebody a fire materia. We've got one on red 13, so we'll give Barrett one. Gravity as well. And finally, nope, that has no use. Give him HP up. And now for you. Poison. Subversion. Chakra. Steadfast block. There we go. Ifrit and Rama. Alright. Save the game. That was deflating, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was disappointing as fuck. Because we were doing really well that time.
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell is this thing pissing us? Big bang! Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
If we run out of this, I still don't know how to block that.
Suck that! Stay down, asshole! What's the ball?
Nope. Run, 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 run. He's gonna try to grab you.
Going in! You're mine!
Go on it, asshole!
No!
Asshole! fire! Check out this shit right here!
There's so many.
Where's a big bucket of water when you need it? See ya! Got a whole heap of lead with your name on it! Gotta love it! Yeah! Want some more?
Yo, I still don't have the summon meter up though. I had the summon meter up at this point last time.
You cheating son of a bitch! Asshole!
No!
Leave it to me. Here goes. Fear me. Sick of it.
Hell yeah! Great! This one right here is for the planet! Don't look now! This is about to get real! Gotta lie! Yeah! Jump on it, asshole!
Okay, we have the summon meter. We're also going to another phase now. What the fuck is the Doom countdown? What is the fucking Doom countdown? Why is there a Doom countdown?
I'm still kicking. Feel it pumped up now. Let's have a fun. Big bang! I've lived worse.
Fuck!
Sorry.
All right, my time to shine. Going in. You're cool.
This ain't happening.
Why,
No, I gotta be able to get him up. I gotta be able to get him up. We're too deep in the fight. We can't lose this fight right here.
Up and at it.
This is actually going better than the one that we already lost. But what is the Doom countdown and why is it so low?
Always did like a challenge. Never quit, never surrender. Ah!
Don't run, bitch! Fuck! Run, motherfucker!
Let's turn this around. Gonna blow your ass straight to hell.
You shitting me? Well, that was the Doom countdown. Ah. We almost killed it. That's alright. I can take that better than a fucking memory bleed crash. Rip sip. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. These are the growing pains. We talked about this the other day. These are the growing pains. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just how it goes. Sometimes, when you don't Google or play with the guide, sometimes it's just how it goes.
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell's this thing missed at us?
I'm starting to feel as though I should stay away from the outside edges, because I don't know that I'm correct in this, but it seems like when it does its fucking yeah, those. Yep. See, I think I need to stay away from the outside edges. I think that's actually impacting me.
Guess it's my turn.
So I'm actually gonna
I'm fired up and ready to go. Kiss my ass. Oh, you in trouble now. Check out this shit right here.
Okay, the problem is, I don't know, I keep not realizing that I'm backed up against the wall.
Always dead like a challenge. Bring in the heat. Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. Shit hurts, don't it?
Oh no! Fuck!
Don't worry about it. Here goes. You're mine.
Need my help, do you?
This is one of the better boss fights in the game for sure.
Kiss my ass.
I don't like it acknowledging that, because right now I'm a little too close to it. Let's see.
I could go all day. Hell yeah. No one has the ledge.
What? What? Wait, what? How did he knock out Red?
We still got a job to do. I'm still kicking.
There's so many.
Where's a big bucket of water when you need it? Feeling pumped up now. Ain't no thing. Want some more? I've lived through worse.
There was nothing I could do about that. Hold on, Phoenix down. Come on, come on, come on.
Up and at it.
Come up.
Bring in the heat. Oh, you in trouble now.
No! No, 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 we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No!
I've lived through worse.
Fuck, man!
Let's turn this around.
It's up to me now.
Shit. Nope, 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 nope.
Today.
Hold up.
For a fight.
Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on.
Got him now. You're mine.
Okay. Phoenix down, Phoenix down, Phoenix down.
Don't worry, I got you. You're mine. This is it.
You need me, huh? Asshole! Wait, it's up to something.
Okay. Autumn, Mega Potion, Barret.
Feel it pumped up now.
Okay, these are fine. We can deal with
Your
these.
ass out of here.
Autumn, Mega Potion. Red. Red, Autumn, Mega Potion, Barret. Okay.
Want some more? Ain't no plan. Want some more? Hope you don't mind if I get you see ya!
Okay.
You think we'll just let you do what you want? This ain't nothing.
Spell, Kira. No! Oh, Autumn, Mega Potion, Barret.
Nah, just go all out.
Limit, fire, no.
This one right here is for the flesh. Kiss my ass.
Okay, ability, maximum.
Got a whole heap of legs with your name on it.
Oh no, use Doom! Okay. Nope.
Damn it.
No!
Always did like a child.
Fuck!
All right, back.
Just watch. Gotcha. There. Fear me.
Phoenix down. Barret.
Up and at it. Why now?
Bring in the heat. I've lived through worse.
No,
It's gonna be
what?
okay.
Bro, stop this shit! All the fucking instant downs are crazy.
Dinner time. Still going easy.
Phoenix down, come on. I need to get a summon, man!
Ready?
That shit is so fucking annoying. That right there. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Come on. It doesn't matter, I'm dead.
I wanted to do so much more.
Rip Sip. That's just so fucking retarded. Pattern bosses in this game, most of them always have a spin attack. They always have really dumb fucking attacks. Here's the problem, like, this one has 2 sustain attacks, and there's no way to fucking dodge them. One of them, it teleports behind you and immediately uses it. The other one, it casts it in front of you, and if you exist, you're being drained.
No. What is it?
It's so stupid.
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell is this thing dissing us?
See? Drain number 1.
Suck on this! Jump on it, asshole! Where's a big bucket of water when you need it? Suck. Yeah. See ya. Ain't no thing. Want some more? Got enough. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. See ya. Yeah. Want some more? You cheating son of a bitch! Bring in the heat!
But why is my health halved? I only have half of my regular maximum health. What the fuck?
Kiss my ass!
It's up to me now. Something tells me that isn't good. Hit it! You're mine! End of the line! Now!
the half health actually explains why I'm dying so easy. I hadn't noticed it before, but if that's been the case all along, 100% that's why I keep fucking dying before I think that I even should be able to. See, this crap, that is stupid. Ripsip. Kind of boss fight that once you beat it, you want to go fish in Minecraft? Yeah, for real. So I know he can shrink the battlefield. I know that he can lower my HP and MP. I'm not sure what else he's doing that's really, like, I'm countering what I can with it, but like... Alright, skip.
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell's this thing pissed at us?
We want to run for that.
Don't give up yet. Sick him.
Yes, it's my turn. Gotta love. Got a whole heap of leg with your name on bringing the heat. Suck on this.
Well, that's why you're not a gamer, Jay. You can't quit after you die and finish. Come on now.
Kiss my ass.
I'm glad you can be inspired by my failures.
Check out this shit right here.
There's so many.
Where's the big bucket of water when you need it? Want some more? Ain't no thing. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and we never quit in Elden Ring either. We made it.
Want some more? Suck. How'd you like that? Hope you don't, you cheating son of a bitch.
I hear you, Jay. Ask him about me. Ask him about me. Hey, it doesn't matter how many deaths there were. All that matters at the end of the day was that dub at the end. No one remembers the deaths. They remember the dead.
Grant your warrior strength!
Want some more? Bring in the heat. Check out this shit right here.
How does he cancel my fucking limit? Horse shit.
Mind over matter.
Oh hell yeah. Bro. Here we go. Fucking end this shit right now. The Doom countdown has begun. Yeah, you damn right the Doom countdown has begun, but not the way you think. Fuck off. Actually, let's out him here. I actually want him to kill Red right now.
Alright, my time to shine. You got that.
Yes, my turn.
Are you shitting me?
Don't worry.
Bro, come on!
Coming at ya. We got him now.
I'm up for anything.
Here goes. Bring it home. Here to help.
I'm still kicking. Gotta love. Want some more? Nah, you go all out. Bring it to him.
Oh! Hell yeah, boys! Yeah! CJ, that's why we don't quit.
Form evanescent, rancor everlasting.
Yeah, you fucking do it, Jason.
Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Cilantro!
Sure have.
Whew.
So, does this mean I passed the test?
Oh. I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone.
Damn, y'all! Can we watch the cutscene that I've been waiting the whole stream to see? Any more? Any more?
Let us consult with one more qualified.
Whew. I feel the celebration, but like, damn. I told y'all. I told y'all, this is my favorite part of the game. Can I enjoy it? Or not?
The Watcher of the Veil fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home.
Oh shit.
As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Alone in the Dark is a really good game.
Wait. Is that...
Dun dun dun!
Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone, and there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal. Our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Oh. Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to see her off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Vale safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid. Because I was too small and weak.
Back then, perhaps. But not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here. But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Vale once more.
But I'm a Watcher now. I gotta protect our home, like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I have, you start to believe you've seen it all, that no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
But...
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki, before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world. Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
You bet I am. After all.
Yeah, he is gonna go to the top of the mountain. I thought he wouldn't.
I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, protector of our Vale.
Yeah, he's crying too. See, because he's still alive. This is one of my highlight moments.
Hearken unto me.
Before this transitions to some new shit, because this, whatever this is not part of their original game. For anyone who didn't catch it, up until this point, from the last game all through this one, Red 13 has thought that his dad was a coward and a piece of shit, and he's hated him. And, he just found out that he was actually a hero, and he's actually still alive. He's just stone. It's one of my favorite moments in this game, one of my favorite moments in any video game ever. If you really pay attention to the story, the progression, the development, and all that, it's such a beautiful thing. And I'm glad they didn't fuck with it.
My name is Guy Natak. O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever. The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
Where?
That was... Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2
I want that guy's mustache. Oh! Cloud's gonna go crazy again.
No. This one's free.
Hold on, I'm saving the game first. And then we'll go.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This ski dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert. The home of the Gi lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
This is not...
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Okay, all aboard!
I saw that, Roxy. He has an amazing mustache, but it is not braided down to his belly button. That man actually has a beautiful stash.
Would have stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
Wait, what? Oh, he was talking to his dad. What is this? Why do we have to add new shit? This is not relevant shit. Wait. Where are we going? Aerith's song is playing.
I'm gonna hurl.
Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I wanna move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Only because he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening. And what's wrong with that? Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
I have so many questions right here. I don't know if we're heading to the Temple of the Ancients or another place. Oh look, we get to go back and hang out with Zach for a minute.
So there
Great.
I am, on the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body. Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage.
Does Biggs
But
look
nobody
like
can
young
tell me
Charlie
who found
Sheen to
me or
anyone
how
else?
I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position. I'm feeling every single bullet. But then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense. I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
It's because he has tiger's blood and Adonis DNA.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
Oh,
He is
explain
winning
away.
since I watched him die, but yet he's alive. This is still part of the same chapter, so we're gonna keep going. Even though I
So, how's Cloud holding up?
I don't
Mako
want to.
poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Come on. The guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass. Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zack of all trades.
Why?
Because one's not enough.
I'll just think about it.
A lot of good dates started right.
I'm not doing more side quests, bro. I'm following you. No! Not a community board!
Get a load of this.
Okay, let's see.
The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it.
That's
People
Rick
of
James,
Midgar
Jay.
fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then, anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
Wait! Don't tell me you're going! The things I do for friends.
Chapter next. Next chapter. Save. Ah, we're still in chapter 10. Fuck.
Hey, you ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or all the time.
Would never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like... a lot.
I bet. I ask, because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given. Right?
Hey, Biggs. You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
Nope.
'Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So... how long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's busted.
Yeah, mine too. What's that about anyway?
Good question.
So, what do you think's gonna happen to our baby?
Don't know.
I just wish you could have seen their face.
Hey,
We've got freebies galore.
Just get to where we're fucking going.
Only one per person.
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah.
Why don't we all go camping?
Like, the guy who only has to worry about the how. Doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
'Cause someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that be?
You were the guy with Aerith, right?
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
Is that
And assuming
thing
there
in the
was
sky
someone?
getting bigger?
Who could it have been?
That's a good question.
Hell with it! Let's just do what we want. Start by robbing folks.
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy. No,
Not wrong, fireman.
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there? Huh. New recruit?
As if I'd ever joined Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
She's still fine.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose. Sorry for wasting your time.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you. It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya. Think about what I said.
Yeah!
Guess I should probably head home too.
Betty heads to Aerith's house.
Home, huh?
Oh, I have the freedom of choice. I'm going to Aerith's house. Wait, fuck.
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Oh shit, he's been staying here for like 5 days.
Said he'd visit too.
Oh, yay! Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to ask.
Aww.
Zack, would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
Soon?
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
Whoosh! We're floating over the air, and sky, and land.
It's me. The wind. That was you, wasn't it? Hello in there.
Intrusive thoughts.
What?
We've arrived.
She is the wind beneath his wings. True. This better be a new fucking chapter. I'm done. I'm done for tonight.
Still standing.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
There's plenty of time not during the cinematics, but I'm drinking it. Well, let's see. Come on.
Welcome to the village of the geese.
Up, up. Up, up. What if I save? What chapter? Come on, 11. No! Got a stronger weapon for Aerith. Okay.
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Y'all hear that just now?
Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace.
What?
I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been.
My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
Okay. Cool with that. Yo, why he seemed like a sadistic asshole at the
They're
end,
not
though?
bound to the planet, and so she rejects them.
Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying. I mean, are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
You and me both.
From the cycle of life and death.
Of course we have to pop more. Why not?
It's up to me now.
Oh, you are here for
I mean, are you? Rip sip.
from the cycle of life and death. I shall not rest till the materia.
Oh, they're weak to fire. Okay, hold up.
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
Gotcha.
Rips it. Gave you your very chance fight. Wait, what? I am also having a flashback to those. Except these are enemies that I've already assessed. I know that they're weak to fire. I know how to kill them. And for some reason, they're turning my people into stone.
From the cycle of life. We shall not rest till the materia is ours. We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
I'm gonna keep jumping over, focusing on C until he's dead. Oh, well, that was that, apparently. That was the end of my strategy right there.
Why, you?
Apparently every attack goes closer to turning me into stone like Red 13's dad. Okay.
Oh, you are...
Dodge, motherfucker! Like... We rubber fireman marbles? Maybe. We might be Roxy. Rips it. Like, what the fuck? Like... Somebody explain it to me. Because I don't get... Like... Okay. They pop out. Okay. It's consistent with the lore. Like, their arrows turn people to stone. So why wouldn't their spears be able to, I guess? But like...
From the cycle of life
You gotta dodge more. Dodge more. Dodge everything. Dodge. No! I got hit. That was not dodging. Firebolt. Hey, Firebolt. Oh! We staggered him! We killed one, baby! We killed one. We killed one. Hold up! Hold up! Okay. Staggered him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! 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 No, I got frozen in the middle of one. 13, run. can't use items, I can't use synergy abilities, I can't use summons even though it says I can. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Item. I have to have something that cures stone. Sellers. Casings. Removes those. Cures petrification. Let's try a gold needle. We'll try a gold needle on Cloud. Oh, wait. It did work. Okay.
Any last words?
Woo! Go to the game, you have to die a certain amount of times before you can win. I don't think that's true. Top and pedal your bike. Wait, you pedaling? You on the stationary bike, Roxy?
Thus did we resolve to forge our own path to salvation.
Materia, you mean?
We long to lay hands on the materia of peace.
Same. Let's go ahead and start some peace, brother. I want to lay my hands on the materia of peace as well. I'd like to start right here. Hold on. I think I can save. I'm safe. I'm fucking saving at every step right here. This is crazy. There's gonna be more. Yeah, I knew it. A, C, no, Archer. Ability, Firebolt Blade, Archer. Come on. No, he went down. Cloud got killed. Cloud got killed. Ah! Do something, bro. I probably should have picked Cloud up. Barret. Yeah, item. Phoenix down. Phoenix down. He's okay. Ah.
Take it off. Go for it. Take it from here. Good to go? Fight through it.
I've literally no clue what to do.
Gotta be careful.
Okay, spells. He has Cure. Cura on himself. Red 13 also has Cure. They both have Cure. Okay, Cura on himself. Red 13 has no spell. Oh my gosh!
Let's do this.
No! Stop it! Stop it! Firebolt Blade. No! No! Fuck. The only thing that I know to do through here is to fucking use a golden needle on my guys. It's a good thing I haven't used those to this point in the game because I Yeah!
I'll end it.
Hold on. He's dead. Okay. Second fight easier than the first. Peddler that sits in front of my chair. Right on. That sounds awesome. No, stop running, bitch. You're killing us.
Ultimate materia? Where is it? You gotta tell me!
In the materia of peace, we shall find the end, for which we have long yearned.
I feel as though one boss fight per chapter is enough, okay? And I think we've already had the boss fight for this chapter. So we should be able to end this chapter.
Our ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but rather to no longer exist.
Fucking tell me how to kill y'all.
Nothingness? Okay.
In the purest of materia, we place our hope and faith.
Dude, Fireman, like, I hope you did not just manifest that into reality. Because I was thinking that, okay? But if I have to do that again, we're gonna have a problem. Just throwing that out there. Like, I am not here for that.
Don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling.
Oh my gosh.
Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
No.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, lassie.
Little late for that.
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
Kill him. Wait. You getting the black materia? Hold up. No. This can't. This is not how this happens.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it.
They already have it.
No matter how much they want it.
We need to take it from them.
Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
Hold up, save.
Beyond the stars call home again. Until at last it was subsumed by your own. The earth shook, bones boiled, skies shattered, and time stopped. Few of my people survived the chaos and calamity. Those
words.
No!
What I wanted to see.
Rip sip. Ah! 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 Welcome back, Jim. This last sip in this mug is ready for the final cilantro, okay? Because, no. Nah.
Beyond the star we call home.
Be fair, I fucked up for a minute. I need to target the sorcerers first. He used the rise on the other one. They can resurrect each other. That was what I was worried about. I feel like Dead by Daylight has prepared me for this, because honestly, I'm like, it's just like having a survivor on the last side, right? They're dodging everything. We need to make sure that one is hooked and the other is ready. So
Taking over.
abilities, Firebolt Blade. We're gonna go for B. Hold up. No! 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 I had him. Oh no! Yeah, no, I was right. I gotta get these two first. This one's actually just a loss, so I'm gonna drop it. I don't want to drop it. Oh, I don't want to drop it. I found the answer. I found the answer. Had I been... What the... Oh, everyone fell unconscious. Okay. Well, rip sip. Alright. Ha ha, Roxy. That was actually a good one, Roxy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. So did Tyler. Yep, phone died. So did Tyler. Let's use a couple of items to offset this a bit. miss a bunch. That's okay.
The earth shook.
That's what we want. I just gotta charge up my first fucking. There we go. Okay. Ability, Firebolt Blade. Sorcerer beat. He won't be able to miss the actual hit or when it goes off. We're gonna run for a minute. Okay, spells. Fire on Sorcerer A to make it a little bit easier. Now we're gonna spells. Fire Raw. Sorcerer A.
Brace yourself.
Yeah! Yeah! Okay, there should, I did not check after, there should not be another sorcerer up. No, there's not! So guess what? No one to pick them bitches back up. Listen, see, without Googling, without guides, that's how you figure out a fucking strat, okay? Fuck yeah! Get bent. Get bent, bitches. Get fucking bent. Alright. And also, yes, that is 100% a strat in Dead by Daylight 2. I take out the ones that are picking everybody else up. Let's see. Something shiny. Oh wait, hold up. Just in case, 'cause we know the game was crashing before. We verified all the files, so it shouldn't be crashing
Those
now.
not born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fight that guy. I'm not ready for that. We need to deal. If I have to fight this guy, I'm gonna die. But I'll be fine.
From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom.
Okay, this is interesting. This should happen in the Temple of the Ancients. But we took it this way, okay?
After an eternity, the materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance.
Loathsome.
Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it. The black materia, key to our oblivion.
Okay. Send us to the Temple of the Ancients.
It alone can liberate us from this endless dream. The key cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors,
The Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Where is it?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
Temple of the Ancients, okay.
A place of Cetra worship? Or temple?
You know what?
I have an idea. At least, I think I do.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
Alas, it appears we have been discovered.
No!
I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home. Only you can end our torment.
Boo Boo Cannon better be watching. Okay.
I guess we're back?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're back.
We need to get moving.
Right.
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just wait.
Yeah, buddy. Said every son ever. Is this not the end of the chapter? Nope, still in chapter 10.
It's good to see you again. Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Alright.
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give them back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
So, Kate Sith, I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so, but I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Yeah, I feel you, Fireman. I'm actually like... So... Hold on.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Forgive me, but if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so... where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing? Ah, yes, now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me!
Well, do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a sign of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Oh, perhaps, though I know not where it is.
Huh?
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks. You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden. And when you return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
Chapter. Speak with one of the gods, and they will escort you to various locations around the settlement. Privileged service offered only to guests of fellow Bugenhagen. Okay. Are we still in chapter 10, y'all? Listen, okay, so we have to be close to the end of the game.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Yes. Take me to the entrance. Because, so I know that the remake was meant to be 3 parts, and it has to end soon for there to be a 3rd part. Things are a little bit out of order.
Is this man okay?
But weird things have happened.
He is.
Honestly, I didn't think we would meet Sid until part 3. And so I'm shocked that we even know him.
Yeah, rather weak. Not sure why, though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! If you guys don't remember, that's where Cloud and Tifa are from.
Nibelheim, ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Oh, of course. Nibelheim has a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
It, had a terminal.
Cloud, remember what you told Guy and Attack back there? That I might be weird, but you can trust me. Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me. That I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Maybe we can't go by land.
Sid!
But by air.
Meaning we'll need smoke.
Fucking this all up.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
Ha! Nope. Fuck you, Chad.
Proto-relic energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you.
Don't care.
While the signal is on the weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
Couldn't care less. I could not care less about your little side quest there, Chadley. So fucking chapter 10. How? How? Okay, hold up. What is this? Okay, where are we going? No. Oh, back to where we came from. Y'all, I bet I can fast travel. Hold up. Haha! More bitter over the chapter? Bro, it's been 7 hours!
Not that you've got a choice, but thank you for choosing Bronco Airlines.
Sid, my friend, you couldn't give us a lift to Nibelheim, could you?
A little far, but not too far, I reckon. The old girl should be more than up to the challenge.
Nibble Airstrip. This has to be a new chapter. They were, though. Why do I have to watch the animation? Just fucking fly me there. Like, come on. Let's see if we can crash the plane. Okay, I can't go down further. Can I go this way? No. Can I go this way? Up. Okay. I'm stuck in this box. Why even do this and go here if I can't actually control the fucking plane? I'm not steering it. It's going where it goes. I want to crash this plane. Hey, we completed chapter 10! I just got the achievement. Let's go. Listen.
I'll see you when I see you.
The game only gets darker from here.
Hey, Sephiroth, wait up.
Bring me the black materia.
Oh! See, they're doing something a little odd here. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed for Nibelheim.
Huh. Almost like they swung by Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Forget about it.
I'm gonna save this. We're gonna end this stream right there. So, events of the game are so out of order. One big thing. So, okay. We're done. We're done. We're done. Let's go ahead and close the game for that. So Bane mentioned his favorite character. Bane should be particularly interested next stream, because we should see his favorite character next stream. Why we already know Sid before we know Vincent, I don't really understand. But that's fine. This next part of the game is probably my second favorite part of Final Fantasy VII, and so, yeah. He said that flashback happened at the end of that chapter. Yeah. I think I know what point this game ends on. I think it's a big moment, and honestly, we cannot, if this game ends where I think it does, we cannot have more than 2 chapters left. Because we're gonna do something. Maybe 3. But not more than 3. Because we have a lot to do in Nibelheim. Then we have to go to the Temple of the Ancients. And depending on if it's in the same chapter or not, something huge has to happen. Not many, but I'm not saying... No, I'm not asking you to. Just bear in mind that we're on chapter 11 now. And in my mind, you can either giggle because I'm wrong or haha because I'm right. In my mind, there cannot be more than... I would say there should be 2. But there can't be more than 3 chapters left. No more side quests, JJV. We already cut off side quests. We got some more gaming to do. Bro, we done. We've been here for 7 hours. This is this week. Next week, we may finish the game. 7 hours on 1 chapter is crazy. Now, granted, I like it because they gave Red 13 what he deserved. Yeah, we cut off side quests after chapter 4. Like we stopped that shit. Fireman new and improved marble map. Yeah, no, we're sitting on it. That's the last race for tonight. Alright. I have to piss my fucking ass off. So, it's time for the final marble... Yeah, and also the fucking Gee dude got me fucked up. It's time for the final marble race. Y'all jump in if you ain't already. Exclamation point play is gonna get you in the race. I'm gonna go ahead and start the countdown. Bro, I gotta piss so bad. Y'all got 15 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is Fireman's new and improved one. He said he fixed it. We'll see. Alright. We rolling. That is not first place. That is Inga. Inga started in the back. That should not be what is considered first place right now. Down the belly button we go. Bro, tell me it's not a fucking belly button. It's my own damn fault. Do 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 do. Alright. Everyone's staying pretty close together this time. Past few races, everyone got a little bit spread. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, right here is where the spreading tends to happen. Everyone getting shuffled around, beat back, beat forward, beat off, like whatever happens. You know, it's a beating right here. Up in first, it looks like Fireman. No. Alpha Tyler is trying to move on forward. Nope. Inga, Alpha Tyler. Between Alpha Tyler, Inga, Roxy, Fireman, and Bane. Only a couple of people. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't trying to rush. Inga comes out on top. Let's see if Inga gets zapped. I like the little zapper at the bottom. I hope you did not take the laser gun out of the bottom. It's my own damn fault. Do 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 do. Alright, here goes Inga. Making it through the saw blades first. Doing solid. Doing solid. Does not get zapped. Okay. Okay. honestly hope that the Sarlacc pit didn't change that much, because, like, I feel like it needed a couple of extra fucking arrows, but, like, for the most part, that was dope. That was dope. Alright. Inga's still holding down first place. JJV first eliminated, and Jay, looks like they probably both got zapped, if I had to guess. Let me see where Fireman's at right now. Yeah, Fireman just making it past that. So, Jay and JJV probably got zapped. Alright, we rolling into the track a little bit better this time. Geminator coming through first into the Sarlacc pit, waiting for something to line up for him. Oh, we got all kinds more circles. Okay, I see what's up. Geminator going down first. We know that there's explosives though. Inga and Jim clearing a lot of the mines, hitting the fucking cube. They going over to the circles. Okay. Okay, Jim finishes first, Inga in second. Okay, Roxy in third. Bane's hitting fourth. Probably. I don't know. Oh, Alpha Tyler hit fourth. Bane hit fifth. Maybe. If he can finish. Fireman's coming in for sixth. Honestly, it may have gotten too easy, though. Hey! World record right there. Geminator first run of Fireman's new track, which is actually finishable this time. Final standings, Jim set the record, 255.123. Inga in second, 255.168. Roxy in third, 302. Alpha Tyler fourth, 309. Bane fifth, 314. Fireman sixth, 322. J and JJV, the only two to not finish. Let's check the season standings real quick. Over on the hub, looking at the season for June so far. Fireman is in first. We got Alpha Tyler in second. Jay in third. Miss Roxy in fourth. Tech in fifth. Lucy, Franzius, Aaron, Bane, and Tim round out the top 10. And y'all can see the rest right there. We don't have enough white privilege for that track. I mean, can you ever have too much white privilege? I'm not sure. Your boy gotta take a piss, man. Your boy about to piss on himself. In all honesty, like, look at this. Look at this. This is not something I started doing just because I said look at this. But I'm being real. Like, I cannot stop kicking my leg. I have to pee so bad that the chair won't stop moving. We're going crazy. I've saved the last sip up in here for y'all. And so with that, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Like, share, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. It's your boy DJ Alpha Tyler. I hope you are staying safe, taking care of yourselves. We got community game night tomorrow. Probably Dead by Daylight. And these mugs, they the shit. And you can grab one at alphatyler.live. Cilantro, y'all. Huzzah!